Hey divas, happy Saturday. Hi everybody. How are we doing? Sorry for being so late. I didn't really plan my day really well, as always. How are you guys doing? Hey Touchfighter, hi Blunder, hey Luke. So early? Early? Really, I'm 50 minutes late. No, actually, you know what? No, I'm so early. I'm so early. Hey the Curane, hi Kinder, hey Linden. Hi, hon. I haven't seen the new starting screen. Yes, I have like a daytime version and a nighttime version. So, but the nighttime version is just like dark background, and then the daytime version is, with like a lighter background, like the sky and stuff, like it used to be. Hi, Isaac. First time here. I came from Destiny's Raid. Hi, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Context. Hi, Mime. How are you doing? Can I have a clapping? We already have that, no? I'm pretty sure we have a clapping emote. Hi, Pummel. You are not late. You said 2 p.m. Did I? You are right. I did say that. You know what? It's actually great. It's actually great. I tricked myself. I tricked myself into thinking I'm too late, so I was rushing, and then I ended up actually being early. Well, I wish I could do that more to myself. I wish I could do that more to myself where I think, what if like, what if like, what if I like give somebody my real schedule, but then I set a different schedule, and then I think I'm late, but I actually am not. You guys know what I mean? You know that friend when you like, let's say you organize a party and you want everyone to be on time. And there's that friend that you know if you tell them to show up at 9, they will show up at 11. So you tell them to show up at 7 and then they show up at the correct time. That I'm that friend. I am that friend. So I wish I could trick myself with my own schedule. Hi Mayo, how are you doing? There we go. That's the clap emote. I am early. I am 10 minutes early. Yeah, but on Discord the time should show up in your correct time zone. So in the UK I show up at 1. So polite being 10 minutes early. I know, crazy. That doesn't happen often. Your mind. I know, like the mind of a mastermind. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. I slept in so much. I stayed up like last night with a friend and we watched The Boys, the new season of The Boys, and they stayed over at mine. So it was really cute. Um The Boys is one of my favorite shows ever. And also, The Boys kind of feels so relevant to what's happening right now politically. So that was really fun to watch. And then I woke up way too late. I woke up at 9. I woke up at 9 and then like they had to go. So I said goodbye to them. And then I was like, I'm just going to lay down in bed and read over some comments and reply to some social media comments. Tell me why I woke up again at 12. Oopsie. And then I was planning to go to the gym, but didn't really have time. So I would have actually been late for stream. But now I would have had time. If I knew that I'm starting at 2 and not at 1, I would have actually had time to go to the gym. But it's okay. I went for a longer walk, and then I'm gonna go to the gym after the stream. Lazy Saturday today. Very lazy. Very lazy. Yeah. Even though Saturday is usually like my productive day, and then Sunday I try to be a bit lazy, but it is what it is. Had some wine last night, slept in, watched some Supernatural, and now enjoying some housing with the PC finally not crashing. I love that context. That sounds amazing. I also had some wine last night. It was good. You're 10 minutes early. Oopsie. A sleepover. How romantic. Wouldn't you like to know? I drank cola so I couldn't sleep because I got the sugar and caffeine sensitivity of a 6-year-old. Honestly, I wish I had the coffee sensitivity of a 6-year-old. I could have a coffee. I could literally have a double espresso and then go to bed. And I know that the sleep quality is still not the same, but at least, but I'm sleeping and I don't want to sleep at all. I want to be like awake, you know? I could have a monster and go to bed and drink 3 coffees and feel nothing. Literally, same. I wish I wasn't like that. So, like, I have a friend that's like, oh, I'm like, hey, do you want a Coke Zero? And they're like, no, sorry, I won't be able to sleep. Coke Zero? Maybe that's water. Like, I don't get it. I used to down Monster without issues and randomly I developed it. Okay, interesting. I don't think it's gonna work out, Mime. I don't think it's gonna work out. I'm a little too late with setting it up. I'm sorry, Diva. I'm really sorry. I don't think it's gonna work out. I'm really sorry, babes. But I promise you I'll make it up. I'll make it up. I have a lot of things that I need to finish before my break. So I just didn't really have time for it. I'm sorry. Um when I started my ADHD medication, I had a few like weeks where I was a little more sensitive to coffee again, but not necessarily sleeping wise. It was more like it would spike like my heart would like go crazy and I would get a little anxious. But now that I'm used to my meds, I'm like don't really feel like anything. You have a whole extra hour? What do you mean? Can I have that extra hour, please? I need it. Can I have an extra day in the week, actually? I would love an extra day in the week. That would be like peak. An extra day in the week would solve all my problems. Oh my god, this song. This playlist is randomly generated. It's the daytime playlist on Spotify. It's so cute. Sometimes the songs are so like nostalgic. No, 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 no. An extra weekend day, please. But you're right, Akira, and in this world, it will probably end up being just an extra day to work. I would put the extra day between Friday and Saturday. Between Friday and Saturday. I like Sunday being the last day of the week. But I hate how quick Friday to Saturday is always like this. So I would love like a Friday and then an extra day after Friday and then Saturday, Sunday. I would love that. What about a midday? Mm, let's call it cry day. So you have like a day to like rest and cry, you know? Or a diva day. Sure, that works too. I would love a midweek weekend day, like after Wednesday, but before Thursday. Okay, I mean, that works too. That needs to be in the middle, though, after Wednesday, midweek breakdown. Yeah. I just wish people would feel their feelings. I just wish like people need to feel their feelings a little more. Um, I have my For You page on TikTok and YouTube is full with Resident Evil stuff. And unfortunately, I feel like I was spoiled a little bit about something that I don't know in which game happens, but I saw something that I was like, "Oh." Um and then I started saying, even though I really want to watch that content, I decided to go, not interested, not interested, not interested. So like telling my algorithm that I don't want to see any Resident Evil stuff anymore. Especially YouTube is so spoilery. YouTube will have like a thumbnail telling you the whole plot, and it's pissing me off. So I am gonna avoid more spoilers in the future. But I cannot wait, you guys. I cannot wait to play the new to play Resident Evil 3. I am so excited. I'm so excited. I had so much fun playing Resident Evil 2, and people seem to like it too. I'm gonna make some content about it, hopefully, like some short form content. Um, and I've also prepared some WoW content during my break. Hopefully, I'll be able to edit at least. So I'm excited for that. Hey Art, hope you're doing well. I have to say I am part of Dylan's community and have been watching Azrath with Attitude, the Rotted episode. Oh my god, you had me dying. You are too funny. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Diva. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, the latest episode of Azeroth with Attitude is absolutely batshit crazy. um, I was afraid of like I was a little afraid of that episode going live because I'm like I feel like some people will not understand our jokes, but I'm very happy that you guys get it. We're just joking out at the end of the day. Yeah. Today I would like to play WoW, obvi. And I think I want to keep it pretty chill. I think I would like to do some world quests, maybe some like rep farming, maybe some achievements would be fun. Uh Maybe later some keys. I'm really close to getting my 3K. So maybe that we could do that. And I have like some keys that would be a very easy, like at least like score. Like I have some 10 keys, so I could time these on the 12, which should be doable, right? So that would give me really easy scores. So I think I could get 3K today if I would lock in, but I just don't know if I'm feeling like doing Mythic Plus today. I feel way more like chatting to you guys and like a chill WoW stream. I love that. I'm so glad it's making your day fun. My idea always of the podcast was that people could like watch it like during the day while they're like at work or something. Oh my god, Daddy Ops, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Thank you so much. We just started. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I'm assuming it's bedtime for you. Welcome in everybody. Hello. Thanks for being here. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think my mods are here yet. There we go. Here's a shout out. Good. Did some rare farming for mounts. Love that. I think that's exactly what I want to do here too. Today too. I want to keep it very chill, very slow. I think that's what I'm doing. I was just talking about that. I don't feel like doing keys today. I want to do like some chill collecting, achievement farming in midnight. Maybe like the World Quest tour. Yes, rest is important. But thanks again for the rate. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The podcast is so good for traffic jam commute. Amazing. That's exactly what I always imagined it for. Like I personally always consume long form content when I'm either like traveling or when I'm at work and I can do it I can do like a task where it doesn't need like my 100% like attention where I can like listen to something in the background. So I will either put on a stream or like a podcast or something. And that's what I always imagine. Or like I also what I love is I love putting on a podcast while getting ready for something. I love that. Or like cleaning. Yesterday, I actually did a real deep clean of my apartment, and it was so healing in a way. I did that because I had someone over at night, but um, nothing motivates me more to clean my apartment and make it look nice. But when someone's coming over, like when I know no one's coming over, I do the bare minimum. When someone's coming over, this house is getting deep cleaned. I haven't been able to watch Azra without you since episode 1 released, but I've been catching up on and I'm loving it so much. You two did so well. Thank you, Blunder. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Hi, everybody. The podcast is not good for listening to the drive through on my way home. Twice now, Dylan has said something deranged as I was picking up my food. Oh, oopsie. Yeah, I recommend turning it down if you're listening to it loud in public. um, can't promise anything, you know? Can't promise anything ever. Right, let's boot up WoW. There was a police officer, and all of a sudden, Art said Pissmancer. The amount of times I got jump scared by Dylan going, Dylan, you guys think that like I'm crazy, but I feel like Dylan's crazier. Dylan is like so unserious. He is way worse than me. Way worse. Unless he talks about lore. Only when he talks about lore he gets a little serious. Everything else is just rotted with him. I'm not gonna be able to record for like 2 weeks, maybe three. And Dylan is going to. The podcast is still going to continue. Don't worry. The podcast will still be live every week, but he will be having guests because I won't be there. Oh no, he's absolutely fucking wild. Dylan will be like, "Hey, how are you today?" Quack quack, sucking, jerking my peanuts. I'm like, "Oh, okay, me too." No, he's crazy. He's crazy. Sometimes he's like one of those dolls that you like pull. Like, there's like you pull like a string and then they go like that. I feel like that's him sometimes. Especially when he's like on stream or on the podcast. You are totally the straight man of the two. Me? Me? I am new to I have a book club now. Hopefully you're still streaming afterwards. It's only an hour. Oh yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here, Isaac. Enjoy your book club. That sounds so fun. He's like a broken Furby. Yes, literally. If you fear him past midnight, it gets worse. Hi, Noetic. Happy weekend to you too. Oh, you think I'm the serious one? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I also feel like I'm more serious than Dylan. I mean, I'm rotten, but like, it's usually like Dylan saying something where I'm just like, what? Like he's more trolly than I am. I feel like, like I'm more like I'm also like stupid, but I feel like he's a little more of a troll. Hey, Gloss, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday, babe. Hi, Lucius. How are you doing? Hi, Sepganzi. Happy weekend to you too. Dylan has like 20 different tabs in his brain open. Half of them are frozen, and we don't know where the music is coming from. Oh my god, that is the perfect description of Dylan. I wish he was here to read that. That is the perfect description of him. Can we just address Straightmere sitting butt naked? Yeah, he's having a poo. Don't mind him. He's having a poo. I need to level him up, but I'm so lazy of leveling a warrior. I'm not enjoying it. Maybe I need to swap like a spec because I'm not enjoying a protection warrior. It's 2 buttons, literally. I'm wet. It's raining hard here. How are you? What? Wait, you're in the Netherlands, right? It's like really nice here. It's super sunny, 21 degrees. I walked out with a shirt, went for the coffee and and went to do groceries in literally just a shirt and pants. Oh, why did I think you're from the Netherlands? Sorry, babes. Belgium. Woke up with a headache, but otherwise I'm good. I That's been happening to me too, Gloss, and I don't know why. Like it happened like last week, it happened 3 times where I would wake up already with a headache. It's such a bad start in the day. I'm really sorry, babes. I hope you feel better. Do you take painkillers for your headaches? Because I do. The second I feel a headache coming, I'm like, pop that shit. I don't fuck with headaches. Mob time walking next week. By the way, that's where we're gonna level. Oh no, I won't be here. I won't be here. Well, I guess I'll be here Wednesday. That's like the only day where I'll be able to play it. Also, next week is gonna be a drop that unfortunately I'm gonna be missing too. Prot Warrior is my main tanking character, but wait for time walking for leveling. Okay, got it, lady. Thank you. Hi, Pony. Warrior and Paladin are 2 classes I have never been able to enjoy. I really enjoy Paladin actually. And I used to enjoy Warrior last season, but this season, I think it's the leveling part. Like, the leveling is in general just so boring because I just keep doing dungeons and dungeons and dungeons. And I think I want to try maybe a little bit like a Fury Warrior or something like that because the first time I actually played a Warrior was Mob Remix, and I enjoyed it so much. It was my main. I do generally, yeah. I think I just didn't hydrate properly yesterday and I was pretty intense in a voice storm until midnight chasing achievements. Got it. That's what I'm going to do today. At least that's the kind of the plan. Actually, I think I'm going to do some praise first. Let me do my praise first on my Paladin. Good morning, Guba. How are you doing? 6 videos. Oh, thank you for the 60 stream streak, Pony. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sensitive girls. Yeah, sensitive girls, I agree. Rage baiting Belgians is what we do. Also, Art, I gotta ask, what kind of priest do you play? Priest used to be my main. I played back in Wrath through Mob, currently picked it back up at the Legion Remix. So my favorite priest spec is Discipline Priest. It's like the first healer that I actually played. I mained it in Shadowlands for one season, and then I mained it in The War Within for one season. And I'm also gonna level one up and play it as my healer this season because I want to get the triple threat achievement where you have to time all 10s on all 3 specs. And I wanted to do it on Resto Druid, but I'm just simply not enjoying it. So I'm gonna do it on Discipline. But I also love Shadow, and I don't like Holy. I've tried Holy a little bit in Raid, and I'm just not enjoying it. It's like it's just too much of like a. It's like a very straightforward healer, and I don't enjoy that. How long have you been played for? Recently subscribed. Love your vibes. Thank you so much, Scott Crawford. I have been playing since early BFA. But I played a little bit before, but never like fully leveled up or anything, and I was a child. We are. Hey, Victor, how are you doing? What about you? I see I played this priest, but I just changed so much. I don't understand the mechanics as much. This used to be more focused on bubbles and mitigating damage before it happens. Yeah. I think they are kind of reverting back to that with the rework. I don't know if you saw there's a rework. I think they're kind of going back to like the more shield-based class, but it does feel very different, yeah. I love Discipline so much. Hi, Oni. How are you doing? I'm loving PvP right now. Really? What type of PvP are you doing? All right. Let's do some... I think I'm going to turn off music. I think I just want the game music stream. Game music. Is it loud enough? I think this is good. Silver good music slaps. It really does. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You need to farm your honor, and then I really want to do PvP too. I just haven't decided which class I want to do it yet. I'm thinking of leveling up my mage for it because I always do PvP on mage. I've gotten my elite rating always on mage. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just level up my mage and do PvP with him. But I also kind of want to look at the sets and see which sets I like. That also kind of determines which one I want to play. I know it's not priest. I'm not so sure about if warlock. I don't like warlock in PvP. No, unfortunately, no. I love mage a lot in PvP though. Is H-Pala not good in arena? They used to be really good. We'll do some delves. Why not? I will do my duty for Azeroth. You know what? Let's do this quest. Let's do this Windrunner Spire really quick for the follower dungeon. Let's truly do all our weeklies this time. Usually H-Pala is really good in arena, yeah. Because they're tanky and they have immunities, which are always good for like burn meta. Where you're like against like a rogue and a mage and they just destroy you, and H-Pala gets to counter that really nicely.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
There's 2 mounts and 3 decent PvP decor items from the Voidstorm PvP rep also. Yeah, today is gonna be the day where I'm just gonna do lots of like the collecting and open world stuff. I haven't done that in a really long time. I'm burning out a little bit on PvP content, even though I still haven't gotten my 3k, but I don't know, I feel I log on and all I do is M+, and I'm just like, girl, there's more to this game than just that. Like, of course I'm gonna feel burnt out if that's all I do. And also, I just hate... It's just so miserable. I don't know, like, waiting for tanks and having to go into a key and then it just instantly flops. And it's just like, okay, I just wasted 40 minutes waiting for a tank and then the key instantly flops and everyone leaves. It's just like, ugh, not in the mood for that today. You just go in there. You just go in there and you do the PvP world quests. There's like an extra reputation for it.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family.
Yeah, the in-game route tool is already a thing. It's just not there for higher M+. So now they're adding it to higher M+ too, which I think is an amazing thing. That's definitely gonna help bring more tanks in. But they just need to advertise that really well, because I think a lot of people are just gonna miss that information. They always do that. Whoa, a Wu-Tang, thank you for the raids. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Art. Raid and run. I'm tired. See ya. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. I'm terrified of tanking M+. I get it. Hi, Vlad. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys had good keys. I'm sure Wu-Tang did keys. Swippy Dippy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I'm horrified plugging with my healer tank. The route thingy definitely helps. I think that's a really good direction to getting more tanks into M+. And I'm glad that they're adding it for higher keys too. What I would love for them to add is to have the option to highlight the mobs you want to highlight. Like, let's say you have like a route system in the game where you get to highlight the mobs. Because then even in pugs, like the pugs would see the highlighted mobs and you wouldn't have to like tell them the route. I feel like that would also be really nice. And in-game MDT, yeah, that would be so good. That would be so good. What I feel like they're also missing is they don't really advertise all of these things. Like, so many people, for example, don't know that the mouse over casting is in the game now. You don't need an add-on for it. Same with like clique. You don't really need clique anymore. They don't really add. They do that. They make that. Then they say it once, and then a lot of people just forget about it. Especially when they add stuff like mid-expansion. A lot of people are just going to miss that information. So I just hope that they advertise that really well. If you're never watching the patch notes, you'll never know Lindormi is up for every key next week. What? Is she? See, I didn't know that. Yes, exactly, Foggy. When using cliques in vanilla, I keep it for nostalgia. That's fair. I know a lot of people keep like add-ons for nostalgia. That's totally fair. It's broken for some preservation evoker spells. Oh, interesting. That's frustrating. Could you help with the affix? Wait, what affix is it this week? Did I miss that? Are we already in a new week? Are we still with the Dispel affix? I'm not caught up. It's the balls. Oh, because I haven't done any keys where I had the affix this week. That's why I didn't remember. Because the affix says stop at key level 12, right? Touch friends' balls. Got it. Got it. Try to touch your own balls minigame. Interesting. How does that work? I'm doing an A right now on the tank. Joined him before and apologized for small pulls because he got flames on other keys. Felt so bad for him. Poor guy.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
What if they add like a sticker that they put on the tank that is new? That's like, hey, new here. You know when someone's like a new driver and then they get like the sticker. maybe we can maybe they could do that. Hey, baby tank here. Please be nice. Yeah, I get how that's frustrating. I get it. But that was me in this Paladin tank in Skyreach when I went in the first time, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do a big pull like every other tank. Instantly, like, died after my cooldowns were down. From all the bleeds and, like, the armor reduction. Oh yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, if you're a new tank, don't go into a 10, obviously. Immediately. Work your way up with knowledge and stuff, but I definitely was cocky and was like, oh yeah, I can do the big pull in Skyreach at the beginning. No, you cannot. You can definitely not.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
This Dragonhawk is beautiful, just like my sister Verisa. Why, you think it's shady? Hi, Ladarino, how are you doing? We go again. We always go again. I tried to do a 14... Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I tried to do a 14 Algathar. We went in, tank dies on the first pull, we leave. Disband. Then we tried a 13, and tank died again on the first pull. We continued, we didn't time it by like 40 seconds. It's so frustrating, honestly. No, wait. 12, I think 14 we failed, 13 we also immediately failed, and then on the 12 we didn't time it by 40 seconds. Hi, Potato. Hi, Grayson. Only just got out of bed, lol. Was watching the pit and then playing the new Tamagotchi Life. I've seen so many people play that on Twitch. Is that like a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game, or is it a PC game? I have never played Tamagotchi Life in my ever.
She gave everything to the task.
But I see so many clips of it on the internet. I think also Dylan played it, and he made like WoW characters. Happy Saturday, Grayson. Hope you're having a good morning. Breakfast done at 2:20. I technically didn't have breakfast either. I only had a protein shake. I'm just not feeling like food right now. And I get cravings at night, so if I'm not craving food, I will go by not craving food. Yeah, I've almost timed all 10s. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing Algafar on this tank.
Have invaded to loot it and anything else that belongs.
I haven't even done one single Algathar key on this character. But all other 10s done. What's your favorite meal of the day, Art? Dinner. It used to be breakfast, but I just love a good, like... No, but I also like brunch. But I don't know, I just love like a nice restaurant, and there's like a dinner, and then there's like a wine selection for it. I just love that shit so much. And you dress up a little bit. But like normal day, I would say like lunch, brunch time. Hey, Yasmini. I saw a girlie on Twitter at almost 3K and she never ran Mezara. Me. No, that's me with Algathar. I think I timed the 13 Mezara. But I don't want to see Algathar. I fucking hate that dungeon. Specifically because of the first pull. So many tanks think they can take it and then they just die. Best meal of the day is Lorthamar. Tanks need to drop their ego on the first pull and just split it. It's so nice when you do it. I did it with somebody, and I think on a 10. I think we did a 10. No, we did a 12, and we also didn't time it. But the first pull went so well. I did over 700k DPS, and it felt amazing. But then we didn't time it because of something else. I think the last boss we just flopped. But yeah, I also enjoyed the first pull if the tank can live through it. But if you run into it as a DPS and you're constantly afraid that the tank is just gonna instantly die while everything, well, it seems like it's safe, then I feel like you just also don't play that well because you're constantly on edge that he's going to die. You're constantly like watching his health. So I don't know. If with a tank that you feel safe with, yes, it's a fun pull. But I don't know. I don't know. I can't say that it's the tanks being egotistical. The tanks have been constantly pressured by their groups to make their big giant pull, and if the tank... Oh, no. I never meant to say that tanks are egotistical. I'm just saying that, like, they... Like, even when I'm like, hey, should we just split the pull? And then they're like, no, we're doing it like this. And I'm like, okay, sure, if you say you can live it, let's do it. Boom, they die. I know it's expected of them at this point to do this pull, but... Hi, Aspen.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not take the halls of our queen!
Yeah, I usually will already apply a soulstone to him. I play a warlock. I play warlock as my main. Oh shit. But I try to play all 3 roles every season, at least to like do 10s on all of them. I kind of want to get to the 3.4k mark now that they've added a reward to it and another achievement, but we'll see. We'll see how far like people that I play with want to push, because if they don't want to push, then I don't want to push either. I don't want to push with bugs. Absolutely not. I remember playing as a druid, always having my finger over the rebirth keybind because I knew something like this would happen. Yeah, especially on that first pull. The game is a tiny bit loud, isn't it?
But she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Sibs, I'm such an idiot. Remember how I said on stream, on Discord, I was like, hey guys, sorry, gonna be late to the stream. I thought that I'm starting at 1 today, but I said 2 anyway. So I thought I was 15 minutes late, and then people were like, you're 10 minutes early. I'm like, oh, I guess I don't know my own schedule. I thought I said I'm gonna be here at 1. Thank you, Foggy, for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I fooled myself. I was like rushing to get here like less late, and then I'm like, okay, 50 minutes late. Fuck. And then like Luke was like, oh my god, she's early, purr. And I was like, wait, is she trolling? Like, isn't like, haha, you're so early. Clearly I'm late. And then they were like, no, you said you're gonna be here at 2. And I'm like, huh? Check the schedule. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. I wish I could always trick myself like that, where I think I'm really late and then I actually end up being early. Hi, Dave. She's getting a bit senile. Sure. Why not? I'm normally the opposite, thinking I'm early, but I'm late. I'm that friend that people will tell to show up at a time where I'm like, oh, that's a bit early, and then I realize they told everybody else a different time just because I know I'll be late. Furiously giving the Holy Divine gag today. I love Paladin tanking. Sometimes a bit rough, survivability-wise, but it's a fun tank. I finished almost all my 10s on him. I'm just missing Algathar. Yeah, Tony, you're also a really late person. That's true. That's true. But if you're too early, then who will see you come in? Oh, she wants a moment. She likes a moment entering the building. Okay. No, I know. I remember waiting 1 hour for you at brunch in London one time. I remember that. Do you have thoughts on the new Adele song? I haven't listened to it yet, to be honest. But I've seen a few clips and she looks cunty. I have not listened to it yet. We can watch it later on stream together. The fits are so good. Yeah, I mean, she's a genius in my opinion. I don't know. I love her. Hi, Visor. Happy Saturday. I'm at least 15 minutes. Oh my god, you would stress me out so much. My overly punctual friends stress me out. I have a friend, he always is like 10 minutes early, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be like 10 minutes late, and then he's like, I'm already here. I'm like, why are you already there? Why are you already there? Now you're gonna wait 20 minutes? Even though I'm only 10 minutes late.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Hey Art, I've been binging your Resident Evil 3 stream VODs after work. I adore them. Really? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll be playing more Resident Evil very soon. Next up is Resident Evil 3. Very excited. Meanwhile, I'm chronically early to everything. Ugh. I wish I was like that, but I'm just not.
I'll use these relics to return
I don't know if it's the ADHD or if it's
Then
just.
my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart.
I hate being early to things.
Lay it to rest.
Almost a little more than I like being than I hate being late. Because being too early to something is always okay. You know what I genuinely don't like? when I'm hosting and I'm telling people to come at 9 and a bitch knocks at 8:45. Stay, like, have a sticker in front of my apartment and like at least like ring the bell at 9, okay? But why are you showing up 15 minutes early? I'm still getting ready because I'm probably still getting ready, or like maybe like doing something in the kitchen getting ready, and then a diva is like at 15 to 20 minutes before I told them to come, they're like, hey, I'm already here, and I'm like, why are you already here? Like, I love you, but why are you already here? Like, do a lap around the building. I don't know. Go have a sticky outside. Go get a coffee. When a zombie won't die, I'm like, Diva, you're an insignificant ass. Yeah, stay down. Period. Because they are. Because they are. You an insignificant ass here. No, Tony, I get it. I never host for the same reason. I am never ready until the deadline I put myself. No, same. Living in South Florida, you have to tell people the functions at 7 if you want them to be there to be there by 8. Most of my friends are like that too. Like, I'll tell them to be here at 9 knowing they'll probably be here at 10. But then there's always this one diva that shows up at 8:45 and then they're alone with me for like almost 2 hours until everybody else arrives.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
That's not it. The etiquette here is to show up 5-10 minutes late just in case the host still needs to finish. Yeah, I think 5 to 10 minutes later. I guess it depends on what it is. Like, let's say I'm hosting a dinner and there's 3 courses. Show up on time because the food is being planned around that time. But if I'm hosting pre-drinks and I tell you to show up at 9, show up at 9:10. Show up at 9:15, okay? But don't show up early, and showing up on time is fine, I guess. But you'll probably be the only one at that time there. And then I'm like, sorry, but I'm still getting ready. So then they're like awkwardly on the couch, like, while I'm still getting ready. Hi, Svetlana. You tell me to be somewhere at 9. I know damn well I'll be there at 8:30, and if it's your home, I'll wait outside until 9. Oh my god, no, but see, that also makes me feel bad. I will just let you in, and I'll be like, here's a toy, and then you go sit on a couch, and then you can play with the toy while everybody else arrives. Like when you give a dog a toy to like entertain themselves. Well, I'm like, hey, do you want to play some? Do you want me to like fire up the PlayStation for you? And they're like, yeah, sure. So like, I'll give you the PlayStation and you can play with it. Give me a toy and I'm good. Not the rose toy. Free drinks, I'm waiting at least 30 minutes because I'd hate to be the only one there just sitting on the couch and talk about their apartment. Aspen, that is so real. That is so real. She is still with the towel on her head running around. Me. So this one time I was hosting I think a movie night, and I asked a friend and another friend, and that one friend asked to bring another friend that I don't know, because like they wanted to do something, but then she had to cancel because of like the movie night, and I was like, yeah, sure, bring her. Tell me why this diva that I don't know shows up by herself earlier than everybody else, and I don't even know her. And then I was like, oh, hi. And then she like came in and I was like, hey, what's up? Movie night. Yeah, you're the friend of her, right? And it's like, yeah. And I'm like, cool. Well, I'm still getting ready. So if you don't mind, just like, I'll show you what the living room, like, it's so awkward. I'm like, Diva, why would you not wait for your friends? Exactly, Vasor. I'm like, I don't know you. That's so weird. But least opportunity to make a new friend. No, of course. I'm not trying to be like a dick or anything. It's just like usually you would wait for the friend. Like if I'm invited to a place and I don't know the person, unless my friend is already there, I will wait for my friend to be ready so we can go there together, you know? No, you're not. Don't turn up late to a movie night. If everybody else has to wait for you to watch the movie. But like, you can turn up late, but like 10, 15 minutes. Not 45 minutes. Jesus, Tony. Why would they not come together? Exactly! My inner Sweden would die. No, literally. Austrians too. We don't... That's not a thing. And I just mentioned to my friend, I'm like, she's already here. Like, why are you guys? She's like, oh, yeah, I told her to, like, already go to yours. Because, like, I'm going to be a bit late. I'm like, you told her? Okay, I guess. Sure. No, she's like, really nice, and we're friends now. But it was a little awkward. That's a very good way to do it, Foggy. I think that's a good way to do it. I don't think it's weird. I had the same problem with some trade last night. He said, it's not the trade. He said he'll be by my place in 30 minutes, and I was getting ready, and 5 minutes later, I hear a knock on the door, and I was in the middle of cleaning. You should let that man wait outside until you're done, period. Especially if it's not someone you're friends with. My social anxiety could never. Trust me, it was going through the roof. 45 minutes is 15 minutes early for me. You are insane. I hate to plan things with you. I would hate that. Well, I'm not inviting you to dinner. Let's just say that. Unless you're coming for dessert. Hey, stranger, welcome into my house. Feel free to sit in my living room alone, but please don't rob me. Literally. Showing up late for a movie night and being like, sorry, I didn't watch the trailer. Me. Girl, what? No go together, even if you're late. I agree! If you're 45 minutes late, I'm starting whatever it is without you, lol. I would yell the water is not clean yet. You need to wait. Would you actually... Hey, by the way, so, the water is not really clean yet, but you're welcome to stay outside and wait. I love that. Neutronics, thank you so much for the tier 2 on 12 months. I appreciate it. Hello, 1-year anniversary. I can still remember the first reel I saw of you, and after that, well, what a ride it has been. It almost could say... Never mind. Thanks, Art, for being you. Thank you so much, Neutronics. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 1 year. Crazy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Especially for tier 2. Oh my god, you're so sweet. I appreciate you so much. It is crazy. I can't believe it's 1 year. In this year's, like in November, it's gonna be already 2 years. And I feel like we're already like halfway there. Oh, you're here? Well, my... Period, no ethic. Hi, Adis. But I did once invite trade over too, and it was like, it was pretty late, and then they were late, and then I just fell asleep. And I'm like, honestly, can you really blame me? If it's already late and you tell me you're gonna be here in 30 minutes and then you're here an hour later, I'm sorry, but I fell asleep. Like... Luke, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thanks, Diva. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Started a hype train. Girl, gonna sleep. No, literally. I'm like, sorry, but like, it's late, so you're either gonna show up on time or I will be fiercely sleeping. 1 hour later and it's cancelled. Been there, done that. Don't feel bad about it. Gotta snooze. Exactly. I'm glad you guys support me. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I do wish I was a little less... I do wish I was a little more type A, you know? I'm that friend that's gonna be like stressing you out. Did you guys see that? I saw a TikTok that like, that's me. I saw a TikTok where it's like these two divas at Coachella and they're like dancing and it's like, hey, when's our flight leaving? Like, in 1 hour. And then it's like, hey, did you see my wallet? While she's like dancing. I'm like, that's me. That's me. Like 100%. It's like, oh, our flower is in 1 hour. Should we go get breakfast? That's me. So I will drive someone crazy that's like very type A and likes to show up to things super early because they will not enjoy spending time with me. Traveling especially. I don't know. I just vibe. I've never missed a flight in my life. Knock on wood. Never. Me, but bizarrely, if there's a crisis, I'm the person to call. No, but same. I'm usually the one that remains calm, and I'm usually the one that knows what to do. That would make me so anxious. Yeah, I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I'm like 3 hours early for a flight, so I will just leave you to it. Enjoy your coffee, queen. Period. But 3 hours early for a flight is crazy. I show up an hour before my flight. Well, if it's like a flight that's like out of the EU, I'll be there like 2 hours earlier. But if it's like, if I'm flying to London, well, that's out of the EU technically. But if I'm flying to London, I'll be there an hour before my flight. Or like, I don't know. Like when I fly to TwitchCon, I'll be there an hour before my flight. There's no reason to be there earlier. Traveling is my heart's kink. I don't know. I'm kind of in between. I'm a homebody. I really am. And I love traveling, but I don't enjoy like these short type of travels where you like go from like place to place to place. I hate that. I like either like a super chill like beach vacation, or I enjoy like going to, I don't know, Japan for 2 weeks. But not like I once did like a trip where I did Mykonos, Athens, Thessaloniki, and then another island in between, and I'm like, no thank you, I never want to do that again. That was a miserable experience. Living from a suitcase, no ma'am, no ma'am. I'm like, if I can't afford a nice like a decent hotel and an Uber to some places, I might as well just not travel, because I'm not gonna be the one that's like, oh yeah, crashing at a friend's couch, taking the train from an airport that I booked that is much cheaper, but it takes me like it's like on my way to Mordor to get to like the city. Like, I'm good. I might as well just not travel, you know? I don't fuck with that. Exactly, Aspen. But I was like a student, and there was like a flight to, I don't know, Paris for 50 euros. I'm like, let's go. Where are we gonna sleep? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sleeping in a hostel with like 20 people in one room. Now I'm like, girl, there isn't 24-hour reception. Not going. Not going. No, thank you. I once took a Flixbus to Berlin that was supposed to take me 9 hours, but it took me 15, and I was like, it's okay, I slept in the bus, and I went out. I arrived, took a shower at my friend's place, dressed, and went out. Now? You could never catch me dead doing any of that. I'm way too cozy. My first layover is 30 hours and... What? 30 hours? A 10-hour Flixbus at 9 euros is fine, right? No, but that used to be me. Sounds like hell. Sharing? No. Oh yeah, that was pretty normal, especially when you're like younger. These like hostels where that was a pretty normal thing to do. Thank you, Kate, for the follow. You can't catch me outside without having it fully planned to the second. I don't like having things planned fully to the second either when I'm traveling. I like to go, like, let's say, I don't know, I'm visiting Stockholm for the first time. I know I'm gonna be there from Wednesday to Sunday. I know that I want to see the city. I know that I want to go shopping. I know I want to do some vintage shopping. And I know that I want to go out Friday. Not Saturday. Maybe Saturday like drinks, but not like out. And then I like arrive, and then I'll usually check TikTok and see like what's the things you should like check out, like recommendations or whatever. And then I would make some notes, and then I would be like, okay, let's plan one activity per day, and the rest is optional. Everything else is optional. My parents, we're gonna wake up at 8. We're gonna be at breakfast at 8:15. Then we're gonna go there. We're gonna take an Uber to this place. Then you're gonna spend 15 minutes there. Then you're gonna have a glass of water, and then you're gonna have a pee break. Then we're gonna go. No, I'm staying home. I'm not traveling. I'm good. I will plan one thing per day, okay? And the rest is vibes. The rest is, oh, what do we feel like? Do we feel like this? Do we feel like that? Another thing that I will pre-plan is I will usually pre-book dinners. So if I know I'm a huge foodie, I love like my nice dinners. So when I went to Paris, I booked a restaurant every night. And then if I knew I didn't have time to make it, I would just cancel. But I make dinner plans because there is nothing worse than being hungry, looking for a place to eat, and you're with a group of people. Everybody has different opinions. Everybody's like, no, I don't like the chair. No, I don't like this. No, the waiter is looking at me. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. And then you're hungry, you're starved, you're hangry, and you just want food. And then you end up at a place that is genuinely shitty just because you're so tired of like looking for a good place. So I will usually pre-book my dinners for every night, and then at least that is something that I can plan around, and like one activity. And the rest is literally just vibes. You end up at a fast food chain. Literally. Like, why? I'm in Paris. I don't want to eat a McDonald's. Like, I want to eat like Parisian food at like in a nice restaurant, you know? My parents are the same. I don't know. My parents will also have like an entire ass folder full of like documents. I'm like, girl, are you applying for citizenship? Like, we're going to Paris for 2 days. Why are you carrying a folder full of documents? No, but I love my parents. They're so sweet. They're so sweet. But it's like, girl. And I'm like, my password's somewhere in my bag. Also in Stockholm, you need to have fika breaks. Is that like coffee, tea break? I always, the people who don't put any effort into contribution to planning things with a group that will complain the loudest. No, 100%, 100%. I will usually set. I will if the trip makes it out of the group chat, I will send people restaurants, and I will be like, there's 2 restaurants per night. Pick one, and we're voting. Okay, we vote. I book all the restaurants, and then the rest, I'm like, it's up to you guys. And then what I also always tell people is, if you're traveling in a group, don't be afraid to separate throughout the day. Not everything needs to be done together. We're all different. We're all, maybe someone's overstimulated. Someone's waking up with a mood. Someone woke up with a headache. Somebody is on 200% energy. Not everybody's going to want to do the same thing. As long as we all meet at dinner again, we're good. You know, so like, if we're in a group and I want to go vintage shopping, you hate shopping, you want to go to, I don't know, you want to go see a museum, and I don't want to go see the museum, you go see the museum, I'm gonna go shopping, and then we can meet for lunch, and we can talk about it. You can tell me how the museum was, I can tell you what I bought, you know? And that's gonna create so much less tension. But there's always this one diva that's like, no, we have to do everything together. No, we do not. We really do not. What if I don't want to have breakfast, and then I don't want to have breakfast? Or would you rather have somebody have breakfast with you and then constantly have like an annoyed look on their face because they didn't want to have breakfast? I don't think you want that. When I went to Greece, I went with this couple, a gay couple, and one of them would wake up so late every single day. And I'm like, that is okay. It is his vacation. He can wake up late. But his boyfriend always wanted to wait for him to go to the beach, but was complaining about it all the time because he wanted to be at the beach early to get like a nice, you know, like a nice umbrella, like a nice spot, because we want to be at the beach all day. And I'm like, well, why don't me and you just go together to go to the beach, and then he can come later. We'll have a place reserved, everything ready. We can have breakfast together. He'll be like, no, he'll be mad if I leave early. The way I packed my things, and I'm like, see ya. Went to the beach, had the time of my life. They would arrive at lunchtime, and I'm like, great, we can do lunch together. Spoiler alert, they're not together anymore. 100%. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. They're not. But it was so nice, and I'm like, this was truly one of those moments where I'm like, I don't need to attach myself and do everything the group wants to do. I can do my own thing, and if they take it personally, they have some healing to do. And ever since I live by that mindset, traveling with friends, I'm like, it usually goes really well. It really does. That's what I do with my friends. We make smaller groups if people want to go different things. Exactly. Arts IRL friends watching the stream like, oh no, I love them. And they all of this is like, if they're watching this, all of them know that like this is how I think about it. And you have traveled with them a million times, so like they know what I'm like. There's nothing, no secrets being spilled here. No, this is no like tea or anything. Also, don't be worried, just travel alone if you're interested in some places. I had a group where we couldn't agree on anything, and I'm like, yeah, I can skip that, thank you. So I travel alone for a few years, and although sometimes I feel alone, but you meet so many nice guys in a new city. That's nice, I love that. The codependence is real. Yeah, I leave my husband in bed every holiday. I love going for a walk along the beach myself with my headphones and soaking up the sun. That's amazing, honestly. It's the 30-year-old mindset shift. Teehee. Yeah. Probably. But I kind of started doing that like with 23, where I'm just like, oh, you wanna go to the beach at 1 p.m. while I could have a morning at the beach with like a nice coffee and breakfast. You stay in bed. I'll be at the beach at 8 a.m. So for some reason, waking up early when I'm on vacation feels so much easier to me than when I'm at home. Like when I was in Greece with my ex-partner, I would wake up early and I would love being the first one at breakfast. I don't know why. I would be the first one at breakfast. The food is still super fresh. The waiters are usually nice because their shift just started. And then I'm at the beach first thing, and then I can get to read my book before all the hectic things start. I know, I love that. Maybe I'm just like old. I don't know. But I was like that when I was like 25. Probably noetic, yeah. Hi, Tomek. Breakfast on vacation, chef's kiss. Love. I rarely get to have breakfast when I'm at home. So having breakfast when you're on vacation is truly the best. I love it. Right, which one am I picking? Let's pick the Haranier.
Fight with courage.
And now I'm like really in the mood to go somewhere. Now I'm excited to travel. But my favorite things to do when I'm in a city is I like shopping, but not like shopping street shopping. I like vintage stores and like fun little trinket stores and getting coffees and brunch dinners and a bit of like culture. Like, I don't know, maybe a concert, maybe a musical, maybe a museum, stuff like that, but not too much. I'm not a huge fan of sightseeing. I'm really not. Like, ooh, wow, Notre Dame. I look at it, I take a picture, and then I move on. But we took like an hour to get here, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like, nice. Like it's cool to see, of course, but I'm like not a huge fan. What I also love doing is I love to go to a rooftop bar when I'm in a new city, just because that's always a vibe. Or just anything with a view is always really fun. But I'm not like a huge like I need to go sightseeing person. I usually do that a little bit if it's like on the way, but yeah, or if I'm like genuinely super interested. Top of the travel wish list, Japan. Japan has been something that I've been wanting to do for years and just never worked out. But it's definitely my #1 wish list spot right now. That building sure do be where they said it was. No, for real.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I usually also just like, if I'm in a city, I like to, let's say, okay, we just have breakfast and now we have like a few hours before we're hungry for lunch, right? So I like to go into the city and then just start walking. Just start walking, and like you'll see discover fun little things, and you'll go in there and check them out. These are my favorite things to do when I'm traveling. In general, I usually try to walk as much as I can. If it's like a walkable city, even better. And then if there's like stores that I found on TikTok that I want to check out, I'll probably go to that first, and then I'll just like walk from there and discover things. That's where we usually find the best things. I don't know. Oh, my story didn't post. For me, the best part about traveling is leaving the group and walking around an area where people actually live. Yeah, I love that. If tiny shops and vintage is your vibe, you'll love Japan. Oh, I want to go so bad, Neutronics. Yes, and matchas and coffees and little cute snacks and trinkets. And I love it so much. I'm so excited. I'm also excited to have a fun little solo trip in Los Angeles before BlizzCon. I've never really done a solo trip. Like a full-on solo trip. No map, no plan, no idea where you are. Ideal. Exactly. And then if I end up being lost, I'll just call an Uber. Whatever. I've noticed that a lot of people recently want to go or went to Japan. I think it's because of the yen dropped. The yen dropped, so things are cheaper. I love going to a local grocery store just to see what's different. Oh, I love a local grocery store. I love that. When we went to Milan, I spent like an hour in there just looking at things. I think it's so fun. I'm going on a quick motorcycle ride before it's raining for the next 6 days. Have fun today. Thank you, Dekure, and enjoy. Sounds so fun. Okay, my story now posted. Oopsie. Do you guys have a place you really want to travel to?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh, right. I wanted to do my praise. That's what I wanted to do. Italy. Love Italy. Hi, Brickla. In art school, I learned about derivé, and it's just walking and going what feels right for you, like drifting through a city, and that stuck with me ever since. That's my favorite thing to do, Neutronics. And then I'm like, ooh, a nice coffee shop place. Let's go there, you know? I love shit like that. That's my favorite thing to do when I travel. I don't like to pre-plan too much. It stresses me out.
The Twilight's blade serves Zelatath, but even
Oh, yes, me too. I've never been. I've never been to Denmark. I've never been to Sweden, Norway. I've never been, and I feel like I would love it there. I love their sense of fashion and style. I feel like I would love it there. Germany? Really? No shit against Germany. But what do you want to see in Germany? Is it Berlin? I would love to go to North Germany, like Hamburg. I've never been there. Come to Puerto Rico? Would absolutely love that. I usually plan like a few points where I want to go, and I just go, and if I see something interested halfway there, then I will go. Yes, that's. I think that's a great way to travel. When I was in London last year, why is there 0 world quests here? Huh? That's weird, no? That's weird. Oktoberfest? Oh god. I can't relate. As someone who's experienced it, I'm like, absolutely not. Get me away from that place as far as possible. It is so, like, straight-coded. Have you spoken to this NPC to skip the campaign? I guess maybe not. Hee hee. I feel like I did. But whatever, I need to do the prey here anyway, and then I'll be back in Silver Moon once it's done. And it's also incredibly expensive. You pay like 15 euros for one beer. And it's crowded. I hate the traditional wear. I have it in my closet. I hate it. It's usually people are fucked up there and super rude. I don't enjoy it at all. And I also don't like the music. They're usually also kind of problematic and racist there a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I've skipped it. Maybe it's just maybe it's like an add-on bug or something. If you want to do some heavy drinking with good vibes, go to my motherland of Ireland. We be knowing things about alcoholism. I adore Ireland. I went there on my 18th birthday and celebrated my birthday there, and I had the best time ever. Dublin is such a cool city, and I was also on the seaside, and I loved it so much. Love to go back to Ireland. Berlin dance clubs. Yeah, clubbing in Berlin is definitely fun. But Berlin, not really my type. Not really my vibe of city. Everything is so far away. And it's kind of dark at night. It's a little depressing. But I've also only been there in winter. I've never been there in like a warm season. But not really my vibe. Nice restaurants, though. Berlin offers a lot of really cool restaurants.
I can't attack that target.
Good for Berlin. It's been too long since I've been there. I couldn't recommend you anything. Clubbing wise, I would avoid like the popular thing that everybody wants to go to, like Berghain, because you probably won't get in. No shade, but they don't let tourists in. And you'll just go there, wait, and then you'll probably won't get in. If you want to go to Berghain, go early. Go like in the morning. Go have breakfast and then go there at 11. If you really want to see it. Otherwise, I would just go to Schwutz. Wait, is Schwutz still open? I think Schwutz might be closed already. It's like one of the iconic, like, gay clubs in Berlin. Or Kit Kat is kind of fun, especially if like it's like more of a kinky vibe. I don't remember the other clubs that was there. I was also too drunk. Whoops. Berlin is your favorite city? Oh god, I cannot relate. Everyone is there so like... Yeah, it's just not my vibe. Kit Kat was amazing. Went there on a whim last June. Left at 7 a.m. and was dead all day. Yeah. Kit Kat's a fun club. Sadly, many gay clubs here in Stockholm are shutting down. It's a similar thing is happening in Vienna right now. A lot of like the core gay bars are closing, and it's quite shocking. I wonder why. Like, is it like all bars in general that are affected, or is it specifically queer spaces? I mean, I'm not really helping the cause because I'm not going to them either anymore. So. I think what we need a little more in Vienna is like queer spaces that aren't centered around alcohol and drugs. Not that I'm not trying to be like, oh, like stop drinking, drugs and drinking. It's not like that. I just kind of hope. I just wish there was a little more of like a place that you would go to hang out with queer people that isn't necessarily like in a party setting. I think that's what we're missing a little bit here in Vienna. Queer bar culture is going down with the online thing. It's happening a bit everywhere. Okay, fair. In Newcastle, UK, we have a lot of bars, but the clubs are just overran with straights, which sucks because they don't feel that because they don't really like an LGBT club anymore. Oh, I hate that. It's a similar thing is happening in Vienna, and at least I've been told. I haven't been out in a really long time, and I'm like, I hate that. Why are you here? Like, I understand why they want to go there, but it's like you need to understand that you're a guest here. You're not. This is not your club. This is not your space.
Target something first.
Probably. Younger generations do not club or bar as much. That's also true. That's also very true. I was going out 3 times a week. When I was like 21 to 23, 24, like right before COVID. I think I slowed down after COVID. But before COVID times, mama, 3 times a week. It would usually be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And if we had like a random holiday during the week, I would also go the day before. She was out, whenever she could. Yeah, I was a party girl. Yes, to clubs. I would go drinking and then to the club. No, same, Glorificus. Everyone went out before COVID. I was the same. And post-COVID, girl, I can't be bothered. I think we just learned to appreciate probably how nice it is to be at home. Oh yeah, back in the day, I'd be out after work for a bit, a few times a week with colleagues, and then usually just out properly on the weekend. Same. I would also be way more spontaneous. People would be like, "Hey, I'm in a neighborhood. Want to go for a drink?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." End up being out until 4 a.m. Now I'm like, "Oh, sorry, you didn't tell me 2 weeks before," and I'm kind of like in a thing right now. The thing is having to cook dinner after work. So sorry, you can't join. I've always been more pub than club. To be honest, I also feel like I just love dancing and I love music, so I love going to the club. And it was just fun to be ridiculous and like dancing, making out with guys. It was just fun to be gay and out, you know? Because you spend so much, you spend your entire like high school life closeted while all your friends are having like their experiences and you're just kind of like in waiting mode. And then when I finally got to do it, when I got to uni, I couldn't get enough of it. But mind you, I was also drinking, so I wasn't like if I was sober during the whole thing, I would have probably not gone out as much because it's like fake confidence, right? Liquid courage. And I just loved it. But then obviously at some point I was like, okay, well, this is not it. This is fun in theory, but it's really not it. So, yeah. It is so expensive, yes. In Vienna, we would usually have like student discounts. So it was kind of okay. And I always had like a day job on the side, so I would spend my entire money on going out and clothes. I was a little crazy. But I don't regret any of it. Yeah. Plus going out is a couple of Bacardi breezers and a cig. That would heal me right now. Not the Bacardi, but a cig and drink. I think I'm actually gonna go for drinks with friends tonight, so maybe I'll do that. But I told him I can't like go out because my friends still pretty much go out. I don't really. But every now and then I'll be convinced to go for a drink. But I told them like, hey, I can't go like out because I have surgery next week and I want to stay healthy and rested. me ending up on the club event album page making out with two different girl. They don't do that anymore, but back in the day there would always be an event photographer and he would always take pictures of you, kind of not asking you, and then they would be posted and then they're like, sometimes they were not even edited, so you would just look like a corpse. Why did we do that? Ew.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindorai. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome.
I like to meet cute new people. I just don't like clubs. For me, it's too loud, and I don't like drunk guys because they made me really uncomfortable. That is totally fair. Being at a club that encourages drinking and use of substances, and you're not participating, is incredibly frustrating. And I also, like when I'm sober at the club, I'm like, I just want to go. I don't enjoy this. Unless like the music is really good, then I don't care. Then at least I can dance. But if I can't dance because it's too full, mama, I would much rather leave. But back then, I was drinking. So when you're drinking, you don't notice everybody else being drunk because you're drunk. So that made it like bearable. And when I say all these things, I'm talking about me pre-COVID, which is now like what? 6 years ago almost. The fake tan. Oh, not the fake tan. They still do that in Ireland. They don't do that here anymore, thank God. We'll also have like awareness teams now, especially in queer places, where you can like ask for help if you're not doing well. You get like these ear protecting thingies. You can ask for like condoms. They also have, I think they also have like meds if people are like overdosing or anything. They have like a bunch of stuff that they offer people in case they're not doing well. And I love these awareness. You can also go to them if like you're feeling uncomfortable, if somebody like did something to you and you don't want to like immediately call the security. You can also talk to the awareness team and they'll take care of it for you. It's really nice. I love that. And there's no photographers. And most clubs will also usually put a sticker on your phone. When I say clubs, this is all like events that were hosted by clubs. That's why I'm always the one driving. I love that. Here, usually if we have a friend that's driving, that person gets drinks paid all night. Because what are they gonna have? 45 Coke Zero? I recently went to a gay club and I hated the music. It was the high energy house music. I'm old and like my 90s, 2000s shake my ass and drop it like it's hot music. And the young gays are kind of mean, lol. Oh no. Sounds like you went to a horrible club. I know gay spaces where people are actually very kind and sweet and welcoming. But I know what type of gay club you're talking about. I would have so much Coke Zero that I would have issues falling asleep. Me! Dirty Martini, thank you for the follow. Lunchtime stream viewing, period. Hope you're having a good lunch, Diva. It's crazy how easy these nightmare prays are on a tank. Like, I'm barely paying attention. On my Warlock, I'm still sometimes struggling. So I just always do them on my tank now.
These thorn speakers have strayed from their path. Harvest their power for our cause.
It is truly cheating. It really is. One day when I was at the club, we had a cis woman drag queen that was queefing the national anthem. How does that even work? How does that even work? Can women queef on command? How do you make music with it? The national anthem queef. Some women can, what I understand. The French are crazy. Where are the world quests? It makes music. You're doing it right. An instru pussy, period. Girl, there's literally no world quests. That is so strange. Let me go back to Silver Moon again and figure this out. Oh, look, but the world quest just showed up. Yeah, it must be like a visual bug then. Yeah, here we go.
Kill for me. Now!
She makes music that moved people.
Face your flames! Face your flames! You're empty of fire if you never face your own flame. Do you seek the blessing of the lower of fire?
Wait, how does this work?
Lower of fire.
You can tell I never do world quests. What is... Oh, up there. I once queefed and tried to play it off a stomach rumble. It did not work.
Drain their anguish.
You guys kill me. Coochie, play Super Scar Dala. Miss Narnia? Something was rumbling, alright. Just a casual Saturday talking about queefing and making music with it. I love it. We fight the inner saboteur. Your inner saboteur. You need to get over your inner saboteur. Did anyone ever follow RuPaul's advice and gave their inner saboteur a name? You kind of want to fuck your inner saboteur. A gay person that wants to fuck themselves because they're too obsessed with themselves, narcissistic. I'm so shocked.
I need a talk.
I never did it. Congrats on 5k followers, by the way. Gonna lurk. Thank you. Appreciate it. Drag Club was amazing. I love the other one that was doing amazing splits on eggs. Fierce. Sounds hilarious, to be honest. I love Crazy Drag. Yeah, I like it too in theory, but I don't know if I love being at the show because they will usually interact with the audience, and that's my biggest nightmare on earth. My biggest nightmare on earth is being at a drag show and the drag queen wants to do something with you and you're in the audience. No, thank you. I don't think it's funny. I don't want to do it. Leave me alone. Don't notice me. I am not here. I don't exist. So I love them as a theory, but I would rather just not be close to it. I'm gonna take a big nap and afterwards dinner with friends. Enjoy stream. Thank you. Enjoy. How many clubs in Silver Moon are gay and why is the answer 100%? 100%. Agreed. The one I saw was just doing crazy shows, but that's it. Maybe speaking with other crowd. That's nice. That's nice. I'm so afraid of them like inviting me on stage. Did you know Morgan quit WoW because of Lucid? Interesting. Comedy queens are more the one they interact with. Are more the one that interact with people. Oh yeah. Okay, can I ask if anybody else thinks that Umbric and Magister are like attracted to one another? Oh, 100%. The sexual tension between them is crazy. It's crazy. Computer, make those guys gay and horny. Computer. Computer. Literally. No, they love each other. They're so into each other. They just keep teasing all the time. They're so in love. I think they just need to explore each other's bodies and get over it, you know? No ethic. Me looking for a standing desk. I wish they would make it canon. It would be so perfect. And it would make sense. Ooh, nice bow. Look how pretty this bow is that I just got. What the hell? That's gorgeous. Good for her, Diva. As she should. Also, Liadrin and Zul'Jara, big Les energy. Big Les energy. Girl, I just want more gay love in my world of WoCraft. Is it too much to ask? Yeah. I agree.
the sources and evade their little guards.
It is a butterfly, yeah. Here, I see it. My man loves Liadrian and hates the trolls, so he's so mad when I say she and Zul'jara are lesbians. I love him so much, but he can die mad about it. Girl, you crack me up. No, they are so les energy. Like, it's so obvious.
I need to get I need to target something first.
Thanks, Dave. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Where did she go? There. Hi, Flop.
Drain their anguish.
There's no critters. I guess I'll just use an immunity. I might also be able to survive it without an immunity. God, where do I go? Just paladin privileges. I talked with a couple of friends the other day about people complaining about World of Warcraft, like they didn't spend an entire patch helping Thrall and his hetero ass with his world shaman coming out of play. I know, girl. I know. They're like, the whole argument is always so stupid when they're like, wow, it used to be about war. WoW was always so like whimsy and stupid and comedic. But nobody, like they're too stupid to catch on to the fact that we had a whole storyline telling us about her name, Chromie being trans. But so many of them missed it because it just didn't get it. Wait, I thought I recognized you. Hello. Hi, Retro Wolf. How are you doing? I think I found a new main for the season. What is it? Is it a druid? What is war if there's nothing to fight for? WoW needs some cute stuff. I agree. Actually, you just made me realize I still didn't pick up my. Okay, I'm just gonna go in.
Do not get caught so quickly. I intend to savor this.
Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't do that. How's The Sims? I mean, World of Warcraft house update. Not The Sims. It's great. I haven't played it for a while since the new expansion came out because there's so much to do in the world. But it's an incredible housing system. I'm switching mains after what Art said about Evoker on. No! Don't do that! A blood DK. I love that. I love a blood DK. Please don't switch your main because of that. We were just joking, divas.
Drain their anguish.
You can always make a class cool by being yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. The straightest you've said. It's the straightest you have ever sounded, I fear. You're so stupid. Thanks for the follow, Richard Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you. Art bullying people out of their classes. I don't think I didn't say a single nice thing about any class. I think the only class I was nice to was Druid. Was Rogue. The whole thing, the whole purpose was to be shady. Oh yeah, and DK. Specifically Blood DK. I love the fact that Art was pulling about to drop T. I don't get what you mean. I love the face art. Oh, the face I was pulling. Yeah, I wear my emotions on my face a lot. Like, you'll always catch me when I'm not having fun about some fun anywhere. Oh yeah, I went in on Warrior in the ages, yeah. But like I said, like when I commented on that, I meant like stereotypical. You're anything but stereotypical, Diva, so of course none of this counts for you. None of this counts for anybody. Dylan was eating it up. Your laugh before you went in on them all. I was like, here we go again, bitch. Whenever I make content like this, I piss people off. It's usually straight men, though. I posted my video of doing the PvP thing where I was beat up by that bot paladin, and so many comments on Twitter are like, time to quit the game, bro. Ha ha ha, not you being owned by bots. Maybe it's time to look for a different game. Like, they will never understand the idea of a clip being funny and about humor and not taken seriously. That just doesn't go into their tiny little peanut brain. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. If I was truly embarrassed about that happening, why do you think I would make an edit about it and post it on social media? They don't understand whimsy and joy. Exactly. Viewers drop by 2 and gain by 10 after the straights are mentioned. Well, whoops. Some people hate it when they see other people have fun in a video game. They really do. They really do. Time to quit the game. Why? Did I expect to get owned by that bot? No. Did it own me and I thought it was funny? Yes. Yes, it's my alt. It's my tank alt. Maybe I'll do a key on him, actually. Maybe like a 10 Alcathar. Just to, like, you know, lighten the mood. It was hilarious. I loved it. It was so funny. Hi, Mustache Man. The bot did you up severely, though. No, she shat on me. She didn't even, like, she didn't let me speak. She silenced me so quickly. It was so funny. Maybe I'll do some more PvP today. Just cozy things. But I kind of want to do it on my mage, so I would have to level my mage first.
Do not get caught so quickly.
This world quest is so annoying. I'm done. Oh, I need one more urn. Okay. Oh, here. No.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Oh, there we go.
Cannot have them gaining the upper hand.
Horrible world's quest. The bot is what the Lightbind Vanguard thought they were doing in Voidstorm. No, for real. She saw me, like, prepare a spell against her, and she said, put that down. For real, for real. Maybe doing some PvP today. What a nice way to ruin a day. I know, right? I have a lot of ideas and I don't follow through with them anyway. Sometimes I just yap shit. I just talk shit. My allergies are killing me today, though. My eyes are so swollen. Shout out to all my divas out there that are struggling with spring and allergies, because it is crazy right now for me. My eyes are constantly watery and swollen and, like, itchy. Ugh, and I already took meds for it and it's not really helping. And everyone's like, oh, are you tired? I'm like, no, I'm not. It's the allergies. My allergies are killing me. No, girl, it's so bad. Girl, it took you 30 minutes to even decide to do PvP. Me. No, talking shit is from the chest on stream is the keystone of entertainment for real. I agree. Let's shove it up fiercely today. Would be a fierce. You should bounce on it really quick. Yes. I ruined my husband's week when I told him about the weapon illusion. PvP is not a happy activity. Can I check that illusion out in the game? I want to look at it again. That's such an ugly PvP mount. No shade, but like, this is really boring. We need a bounce command. Oh, that's a good idea, Visor. I think we have one, but it's deactivated. Who deactivated it? Oh, I think Visor made like a bunch of fun commands and then deactivated them. Just in case we need them one day.
Kill for me now.
No, it's not. It's not a joke. It's a pretty boring mount. We have so many mounts in this game. We have so many mounts in this game, and this mount is like a reskin of something we've seen a million times. There's so many crocs. And this is just the one that I have. There's so many of them. So that's why I think it's a little boring. I love that. Like this was the last PvP mount that I got. And this one's really cool. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, no, I'm not. Never mind. We survived. Let me show you. 707. I have a lot of mounts. I have 707 mounts. The eel. Like, look how cool this mount is. This was last season's PvP mount. And now we just get like a crocodile, which we've seen a million times already. But this is truly unique to me. Like, and it also has a really cool mount special. Look at that.
Drain their anguish.
Boop. Right? It's so good. I like the scorpion. But they can't fly. This one can fly. Whenever the mount looks cool, I'm like, oh, but it can't fly, so I'll never use it. I'm just sat on 400 and I've been playing since TPC. I really locked in on mount collecting when I started playing WoW. It was like one of the main things that I started, the main things I started doing when I started playing WoW. It was usually mount collecting. $1,337. Wow. That is impressive. What's the highest count for mounts in World of Warcraft? That is so many. Holy shit. Which one's your favorite, I wonder, considering you have this many? I wish the Dream Sabers from Dragonflight would fly. They're so pretty. And honestly, I don't know why they don't. Like, they're Dream Sabers. Let them fly. We already have sabers in the game that can fly.
They are now. Can you taste their fear? I can. And it is exquisite.
Like 1,700? Okay. Yeah, check for me, Noetic. I would love to know. There's a really nice website called Simple Armory, where it's pretty easy to check which mounts you're still missing. Talking about mounts, I'm gonna go back to the War Within today. Why is this Diva targetable? I'm gonna go back to the War Within today to finish to potentially finish the meta achievement from the War Within. I never finished it because Midnight came out. Ooh, I love the Mage Tower book. I got that too. I got that when the Mage Tower re-released in Dragonfly. When did they Shadowlands? Oh, that's not it. It's the tome, right? That's like one of my proudest achievements. That was really hard to do. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Soaring Spell Tome. That's like truly one of my proudest achievements in WoW. When that came out, I was playing it every single day, trying to get all my classes through it so I could get this achievement. And by far the hardest was Healer, because I did it on a Resto Druid with an agility weapon. And I did it after like 160 tries. I don't remember. It was either 120 or 160. It's 1,443. Okay. Crazy. I still have trauma from healing challenge in Mage Tower. It was so rough. That's the only mount I truly want is that book for my mage, but I don't want to do alts like that. You know, you don't need to gear them up. That's the good thing. You don't need to gear them up to do the Mage Tower. As long as you level them up to max, you can just go and do it. Because it scales to the level in Legion, I think. It's like time walking basically. And it might be easier right now. It always breaks a little bit. It always breaks a little bit whenever there's a new expansion and new talents. What did they change? Ah, okay. That's good. I mean, not that's good. Obviously, it's nicer if you can cheese things, but if people still want that challenge, they get to still do it with a challenging mode, how it's supposed to be played. But I also understand it's kind of annoying if you just wanted to cheese it and like get it quickly. Where are these ransacked heirlooms? I got the bear form too, and now I never use it because it's green and fell. I really wish I could get the white bear form. Titles are fun, yeah. I remember going out of my way to get the Shadowlands meta achievement for the title, and now I can't even tell you what the title is called. The Veil something? Veil Strider, yes. And it gave you a mount, actually. It gave you a really cool mount, because that mount was only available in PvP. And by doing this achievement, you actually get to ride it. Veil. I wouldn't know how to find that. Maybe Shadowlands? It's like a smoky dragon that was only available in PvP before. God, what was it called? I don't know, I can't find it, but it's like a smoky, spooky dragon. Looks like a maw creature. What's that emote? Soul Eater, yes, Felix. Yes, Zoval's Soul Eater, there it is. It's such a cool mount. Looks like a naked rat with wings. Gag. Because fierce is fierce. Gag. I think at 600 you get an achievement for it that gives you another mount. I never finished the Island Expedition meta. I didn't finish the BFA meta at all because they added it later, right? And I never went back to finish it, mainly because of Island Expeditions, because they're so annoying to complete.
From the Raventus and our ancestors.
Okay, last world quest, and then we're gonna go
While I
finish
lay
the
hiding out at
the
Speaker's
prey.
Nest, show them how a Hakura protects Zulaman.
I didn't mind Island Expeditions either. Just for the achievement, they're a bit annoying to complete. The Warfronts were annoying because they take forever to find people to queue up for you, and I feel like they still didn't make it solo queuable. And there's stuff locked there that I still really want, but yeah. Yeah, the jailer just wasn't the enemy that he thought he was gonna be. He just kind of was like, it just kind of felt like a flop. He was supposed to be this like this like ultimate evil, and it just didn't feel like it. The Nathrius was a really cool end boss, but I'm not necessarily like, I don't think he's hot. I don't know, not really my vibe. But he was a cool enemy, like his voice lines and everything. And he was kind of like a little fruity. Emmett, thank you for the follow. A wooden jailer? Ultimate evil who is preparing us for what's coming. No, thank you, Blizzard. Do better. Yeah, his voice sells the character. Yeah, the voice acting was amazing. I'm just not really into his hair. If his hair was a little shorter, maybe I would think he's more attractive. I also really loved his fight. I was playing Discipline Priest back then, and we had Spirit Shell, and that was so overpowered and fun to use on his fight. Ramornia was so cunty. Wait, do I have her as a pet? I think I should, right? There she is. And I think she even talks. Isn't he trapped inside Ramornia? I feel like he went way too soon. He went way too soon. Who's Nathrazim? I forgot. That's my real hair. Ramornia is just Bellatrix. Ugh. If we have more Shadowlands content, I hope that he is there. Me too. Me too. Maybe they'll bring him back in some way or form. Hi, Haley. It is, thank you. How is your day going? I finished my renown with Silver Moon. I'm very happy about that. But now I need to work on the others because the others are lacking. Oh, of course. You're making me hungry. I didn't really have food yet. It's almost 4 p.m. I've had several coffees and I did have a protein shake, but I don't think that counts as food necessarily. I don't know, my sleep schedule is so fucked up. Yesterday I stayed up until 2 a.m. watching The Boys. And then I just don't feel hungry in the morning and until later in the day. But then at midnight I'm like, let's prepare a feast. I don't really like eating on stream. I don't know. Some days I don't care about it, and then some days I couldn't imagine eating on stream. This is the earliest breakfast I've had in a days. Yeah. The snack box, I've gifted it. I gave it away. I gave it away to my mom, and she's gonna give it to like children in Bosnia. She already did. Because girl, there's no way I can eat all these snacks every day. Like that's no. That's not good for me. We've had our fun with it. I hope they like cheese. My mom actually had one of the cheese and she loved it. I'm like, that's nasty. How are you, my mother?
I would have expected no less of a hunt from such.
Zalit, thank you for the follow. Poisoning Bosnian children with cheese-flavored chips. No, for real. For real, for real. Hi, Vordy. Children in Bosnia eating the feet-flavored chips. It wasn't just cheese-flavored. Ooh. Is this an upgrade? Oh my god! Mastershman, thank you for the €100 tip. We just reached our goal. Holy shit! Oh my god. Thank you so much. That just gagged me. I just literally shook when I saw that. Do you know the Mustache Man? Well, yes. Thank you so much for the €100. You just smashed out our goal for the Switch. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so generous of you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Okay, guess the goal was hit. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. We will be doing the Pocopia Switch 2 stream after my break 100%. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Hope you're having a good day, babes. Wow, crazy. Crazy. What were we talking about? my brain just wiped. Feed food? Right. Cheese flavored chips. Gross. We were talking about hot men. Which one's a hot? Tell me a hot. Give me a hot man. Food flavored chips. Things we talk about in art stream. Queefing and making music. Foot flavored chips. Being late. Honey mustard chips are the best. Oh, that makes me hungry. Oh, yes, you're making me hungry. Keep going. Keep going. I'm almost there. Wooden dildos, of course. Painting trade, always. Manifesting Lord Thamar, yes. Hi, Angel Raven. It's Artemir. but close enough. Close enough. Will this be on the quiz, by the way? What? On which quiz? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thanks for being here. I'm still laughing about the Queef music box. Me too. Yeah, which quiz, Aspen? Yes, that's true. Honestly, Artemir is better than Artemias. Just a woman laughing, really? Right. All the things we do on stream, is there gonna be a stream later? Like, what is the flavor of Art's chips? Ah. How obnoxious would I be if I was like, guys, let's play a game where we're gonna talk about me and you're gonna answer questions about me. That will be wild. Here's 10 things about me that you guys are gonna be quizzed on. Aspen, that was supposed to be a surprise. What? Huh? I'm confused. Sips is probably trolling. I'm sad. No, we're not doing that. You're joking. Okay. I was like, what? A group chat. Wow, and I wasn't invited. Fierce. Fiercely wasn't invited to the group chat. Okay, guys, so my charm 10 to 10. How much do you love me? Tell me your favorite thing about me. Get ready with me to talk about me. Chat. Chat. Grossing myself out.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting. Always a pleasure.
Who's your favorite person and why is it me? It's giving Telename or Ask FM or whatever the name was. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. And I always was like, are people making these up? Are they like sending themselves their own questions? I don't know. I used to do them more on my story, the questions, and people would like send me questions and I would make a story and answer them. But I stopped doing it because it was always like, what class do you play? What is your favorite expansion? Which is like, I always keep answering these questions. And I'm like, I don't think that's interesting for people that have already seen that a million times. Are you single?
For me.
I actually don't get that one often. Cut or uncut, got that one for sure. People don't really... Gay people don't ask if you're single, they just hit on you. What's your favorite yogurt flavor? Greek. How do you keep your ass so juicy and your hair so luscious and beautiful? Gym and jeans. Why nobody asked about my feet size? 45. I'm still obsessed with the emote that you sent me. Okay, jeans. Does it clap when you throw it back? No, not really. That sounds crazy though. What kind of ass does that? Hi, Yim. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, everybody. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games or games? Unlimited games but no games. I'm tired. What kind of... How was your stream? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, everybody. My name's Art. We're playing World of Warcraft today. I also mainly stream World of Warcraft. Today, we're doing a very chill day. We're just doing some world quests with some praise. And maybe a key later. We'll see. I ignore Astalor, my paladin. I don't die. Diva the debuff. Look, watch. I won't die. I'm looking for a new MMO. Do you guys prefer retail or classic? Retail. Retail for sure. We did a 7-hour stream, Overwatch, Heroic, Prog, and M+. Damn! Wow! You must be exhausted. Hope you had fun, though. I appreciate you coming in. It's a bleed. Yeah, it's a bleed. But it doesn't kill my paladin. And also, I just have, like, bubble. I have so many defensives that I can use. So I usually just ignore him. He can scream at me as much as he wants to. I'm a prop paladin. You can't phase me.
Kill for me. Now!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, playing... doing praise, especially on a prot pally, you just ignore everything. Girl, the way my me just got rejected by my crush me. Wait, is it... Are you playing Tamagotchi live or whatever it's called? Okay, I might have to land now and use a defensive. No, we're good. You know what meme where the tiger screams at the monkey that is at peace? Now I want a version. Oh, I know that meme, yeah. Bedtime for me. Hope you have the best time, Diva Boots. Anything you're doing today. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate you for raiding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I can return the favor soon. Thank you so much. Have a good night. It's so fun. I made Zal. Ooh, I saw Dylan made like Jaina and Thrall. Maybe we'll play that too. Now we get to have a Switch too. I'm excited. Have you watched the new Euphoria season yet? No, I have not. But I've seen one clip on Twitter that shook me to my core. It's from Flappini Sweeney.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, yeah. I was like, this was approved? This was scripted? This was filmed? And everybody said, yeah, we should keep that. Okay. Made me severely uncomfortable. They're like, okay, how can we make this season sell? Also, just knowing her whole thing now, like her whole shtick, I'm just like, I kind of don't even want to watch it. I don't want to support her. No, I don't mean you. I don't mean you. I mean Sydney Sweeney. Just sounds a bit like you. I read the whole plot. I don't want... Yeah, yeah. No, so cringe and disturbing. It is. I don't want to see it. I don't care for her.
Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume.
I don't really care for Nate Jacobs either. Sorry. We glorify him for like wearing women's bags, but when gay people have been wearing like female bags as an accessory and they always get shit for it. Once a straight man does it with a shirt and jeans, all of a sudden he gets praised. Right. Right. I'm not saying that that's necessarily his fault, but just don't care for it. The first season 1 was so counter. Now I'm like, oh, the first season was incredible. Season 2 was like, meh. It felt a little bit like, whenever there's a show that's like super successful, they try to imitate season 2 a little bit, and I feel like that never works out for it. And season 2 had a different tone. Only for watching for Jules. That's a good reason to watch it. They don't deserve our attention. Anyways, what did we think about the new Adele song? I haven't listened to it yet. It's so hard to watch Jacob as that character. Yeah. Gross. I need to listen to Adele's new song. Can someone remind me where she's from again? I adore Adela. She's amazing. She's either from, like, isn't she from, like, Slovenia? The world. Damn, Sweeney, you ate that, babe.
Such wonderful terror.
Oh, yeah, she's from Slovakia, of course. Madidi, thank you for the follow.
I need a target.
Citizen of the world. Citizen of the world here. She is from Bratislava. That's so Brad. That's so Brad. Gays travel to Amsterdam once and immediately put that in their bio. World citizen. My favorite gays are the ones that put like their dates to every city they're going to. It's as if they're announcing a tour. I'm like, nice. Now we know all the places you're gonna get dick in. Fierce, babe. Fierce. Instagram captions looking like a model UN convention. For real. They do that on Grindr, especially on Grindr. The Twink World Tour, I kinda live. Of course, we all are shitting on it, and then here's Pony being like, no, I live for it. Shocking. Fork found in kitchen. On Grindr, they do it especially. They love it. As if like, okay, you know what? Actually, let me go take out my notepad and write down every single city you're going to be in and which dates. Very important for me to know. Very important for me to know. If you travel, you get a taste of local delicacy. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Agree. Go at it. Can I have some German sausage? Thank you. I hate everybody, eat shit, filth is my religion, do crime, period. I'm an art and chat. It just came out of this came out to my dad. What? Oh my god! Congrats, Victor! That's huge! I hope it went well. I hope you're safe. But it sounds like it. Me when I see that, wow, I don't give a single fuck where you get dicked out, leave a boots but fierce. Yeah, he's okay with it. I'm so happy for you, Victor. That's amazing. Truly. That's a big step. It's like a resume. You have to write all the places you've been plowed in. Yeah. I'm gonna need recommendation letters, though, in the future. Just saying. Because, like, I could be making shit up. Victor, I'm so happy for you, babe. Truly. Big moment. Write down your references in the Grindr bio. I'm like, yeah, you can call this, this, and this person. I love when people are like, never had any complaints. I'm sorry that you think it's normal to tell someone that they're bad in bed. If you had a person tell you you're bad in bed, I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't think it's normal to do that. Like, of course you've not had any complaints because people are not assholes. And if you did, I'm sorry. Like, I would never tell a guy, even though it was bad, I would never be like, you're really bad in bed. I would never do that. Common courtesy, just not say that. Exactly. That's why I'm like, of course you've not had any complaints, because no one would say that. No one with like common sense would say that. Just keep it moving. Exactly, girl. Like, why does that matter?
I need to get closer.
Sex is already such like a intimate thing. Why would you shit on a person? Like, also, it might be bad in your case, but someone else might love that, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just a stupid thing. Like, what are we like it? Can we like graduate from a school to get better at it? Like, it's not like it's a skill that like it's different preferences. Anyway, you guys know what I mean. Having complained and then mentioning it after the act is more a reflection of them than you. 100%. 100%. But I also feel like what I've seen in the gay scene a lot is like the kinky community gets a lot of shit from people that are like not kinky, but at the same time the kinky community will kind of like judge people that are more into like vanilla because they'll be like, oh, you guys are not even experiencing sex. And it's just like, girl, just because you like to get like a fire rod shoved up your pussy doesn't mean that I'm having like vanilla sex if I'm not doing that, you know? It's just like from both sides there's so much like stigma, and it's always so frustrating to me. Like, why are we separating ourselves in so many mini categories all the time? Can we just like fucking shut up? Like getting feedback to min-max optimize. Yeah, I need you to improve your versatility a little bit. I feel like you should sim your performance, and you should put a gem into your versatility, because I'm kind of missing that from you right now. Girl, it depends. I'm sorry, but if I was shit and then I started being cocky and did you like it, or being very, very narcissistic about it, I can't promise I will stay nice. I don't know. If a guy asks me, hey, did you enjoy that? I'm going to be like, yeah. Even if I didn't. Because why would I say no? I don't know. If he's like being an asshole, and then it kind of, I still wouldn't say it. But if it comes to a conversation where he's being an asshole to me about it, then I would be like, I'm sorry, but your ass. Sorry to break it to you.
Kill for me. Now.
Making sure to get 3k IO grinder. Let's introduce a score system. I mean, I had to humble a few dudes before who like to brag. Everyone claiming the title of throat goat and... that was uncomfortable to read. I once was with a couple and one guy wasn't. Let me read that before I read it out loud. Ow! Oops. Ow! Oopsie! I destroyed you, right? Will you be able to walk tomorrow? Oh no, see, that's cringy. If they're being braggy, I don't know. That's a little cringe. I'm just a girl. Me too. Skilled all the way into haste and having 5% mastery.
It's too far away.
No, being braggy is definitely weird. Unless it's like a sexual play thing, I think it's definitely a little awkward.
Their forces are seemingly endless. Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
But I also feel like that comes from people also being a little insecure and watching too much porn and thinking sex needs to be an act where they have to be actors. And I'm like, no, you don't. You really don't. But that's a whole other conversation. Sorry, don't tell me you killed a bear when you just put your plushie into the washing machine. What? It's a one-time thing. You just shake hands and say goodbye. But obviously, if it starts with something bigger, you kind of talk about it later. Of course, if there's something that you want your partner to change, then that's absolutely something you can talk about. But if I've just hooked up with someone, or like we went on a date and it wasn't really my vibe, I'm not gonna tell that and like necessarily like ruin their confidence for no reason. Because I might not like what they did, but somebody else might love what they did. And I don't want to ruin... Especially in the gay community, it's already such a like insecure place. I don't know. Me bragging during sex. I got a gold parse reading last night. Period. The damage that porn did to everybody's brain is genuinely so horrible. Kinda is, yeah. The French expression, it means don't be cocky about something that you did not do. Right. Because I'm like, what are you talking about? Sorry, don't tell me you killed a bear when you just put your plushie in the washing machine is a hilarious sentence. I love French people. Someone woke up one day in France and said, I'm going to make this a saying. Good afternoon from Wales. Sue and I are visiting her parents this weekend as we've been on holiday in Melbourne. Hope you're well, and I finally got my first character to level 90 on Monday, just gone. Oh my god, congrats, and thank you so much on the tier 2 for 4 months. I appreciate you so, so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Appreciate it, and congrats on hitting 90. Literally, I'm gonna be like, what is this diva talking about? Hi, Isaac, welcome back.
No!
Don't forget to fill your grinder vault before reset hits, diva. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Never understood guys flexing about how they will just... I'm like, yeah, I can be more harsh, but it's also have fun for both sides, and I would also not destroy them, but more like, hey, have you arrived home safely? It was nice. I know that, but like... You not understanding why someone would do that is because you're not into that. Some people are very into that. Some people are into that dom play. So it might just be an act of sex already. It's not, it doesn't always have to be bragging. Maybe it's like an act that both are into. That's why they're doing it. It's not always a brag if it's like part of the sexual play. And you don't get it because you're not into it. What I mean with bragging is when someone is like compensating for something that they're insecure about. You know? That's what I meant with that. A guy being like, I'm going to destroy you. Maybe you're very into that and he's into that too. So that's how you like build up your sexual energy. If he's ultimately going to do that is honestly like up in the air. But it's not necessarily always bragging. I'm only 6 out of 8 on the Twink Tower. Only 2 more to go. Only 2 more to go. I'm thinking of leveling a Brewmaster Monk. Do it.
The void has a curious impact on the life of this.
What's the Twink Tower?
Reach
I don't
into
know,
these
babes.
creatures
Can't
and
tell you.
capture their instincts. I must know what fuels them.
I have 2 large motorbikes. I'm saying nothing. Fierce. Did you guys see that there's like a trend right now where you go to China and you do a photo shoot on a bike? I would love to do that. I've always had an obsession with bikes. Is this part of China maxing? I think so. I love how playing an alt in the German WoW community is literally called twinking. I've heard that it means that you have a character that you expansion lock, and that's what's a twink. At least I've been told. I sent Twink Tower, Taddy Westbrook office, and James Charles in the final boss. That's a sentence, babe. You kill me.
Survival at any cost. Finally, a world with sensible rules.
Ahead of the curve on a Twink Tower. That be one hell of an achievement. Yeah. At least in my surroundings, twinks are just alts. You push with your mains. Yeah. I think it's funny. Yeah, call them twink. Why not? Leveling up my twink right now. I hit max level on my twink. I need to fill my twink's vault. Why is my lights not on? My Steam Deck is so buggy. Oh, shit, I'm dying. Achievement hunting on my Twink right now. Twink lock? What is he talking about? World of Warcraft characters that are called Twinks? You know? Like alts, but they call them Twinks. Have you ever heard of that? That's what we're talking about. I taught my very straight WoW friends what bear, otters, and twinks are. They have called their alts twinks ever since. I love that. You're doing beautiful work out there, babe. Are they aware what twink means? They don't, but twink isn't just, I don't know. I personally think that a twink doesn't have to be gay. A twink is anyone that looks like a twink. I don't know. Like Tom Holland, twink. Back in the day. He's still straight, but he's a twink. I thought twinks were like those small Kultiran models. No. I'm most surprised when my straight friends know who is Bear, Otter, Twink, and what is Grinder, and I'm like, how do you know about forbidden knowledge? Because it's part of pop culture at this point. I feel like, ooh, we got an achievement. Defeat 100 prey ambushes. Okay, period. Come on, achievement hunting. My title is not even a lie anymore. Wasn't Tom Hollow? He's a twunk. He's a twunk now, but he was definitely a twink when he became popular. He's a twunk now. He graduated. He's a twaz. I've been learning so much gay lore in the past 6 months. I am so proud of you, Decurain. You're almost there. My friends got me into F1 and there is a racer, Oliver Bearman, and when I heard Bearman, I thought I would be the guy or something. But he was very sweet, twink, and I'm like, aw. Got it. I've never really been interested in Formula One. It would always play on Sundays at my parents' house, and I was just like, and I'm like, how are people interested in this? I don't get it. My dad yesterday tried to talk to me about football. I'm like, Diva, do you know who you're talking to? Cam, no, exactly. If there's gay lore, what question would you put in? What is GRE?
Dear Artemir, I have to come down from my castle because I can hear all the flith from this stream. I will say that it isn't very gauche of you, but I will spare you for today because you are still a diva boots and mother love, that but be aware, love.
That scared me. Her voice is so accurate. The fliff. I love that you called it fliff. Thank you, Luke, for the 100 bits. That was so fun. That was amazing. That put me into fight or flight. No, me too for a little bit. Me too for a little bit. Too soon. The trauma is still too soon. I love these little voice thingies so much. Thank you, Luke. You made my day. They don't want it filth. Ah. Graduate record examinations, the one you do for applying for graduate schools. Oh, we don't have that here. Let me think. Ooh, when did Dramageddon happen? And give me a what was the famous quote from Tati Westbrook that was put on the internet? It happened in 2017, and the quote was, "Sucking dick and cock." And you did it at my birthday and dinner. Was it 2018? Fuck, I failed. That would be a question for sure. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know how to explain that to you. It's the lore is too deep, babe. Wait, you watch Destiny's stream. I'm sure Destiny says things that are way more out of context than this. I've been in Destiny's streams. Did you watch Drag Race? Of course. The current season, no. It was so boring. I couldn't keep watching. I don't even know who won. What was the finale yesterday? Yeah, I didn't watch it. I kind of want to look up who won. I'm going to look up. I'm not going to say anything. I just want to look up for myself. Miley Cyrus was there.
Kill for me. Now!
Oh shit. It's just Bubble. Blah blah blah. It was 2019? Gag. Ah, okay. A nice season with mature queens. I like less drama for a change. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy it. I thought it was a little boring.
I can't use that item yet.
I don't know, the judging was a little weird. It's not even that the no drama part is not why I think it's boring. I don't know, I just kind of felt a little. My favorite season was probably season 5. Yeah, season 5, 6, 7. Didn't really like season 8. I love season 9. Thoughts and prayers for you, babe. Thoughts and prayers. The one with Jinx? Yes, that was 5. Love that one. I also like All Stars 2. I like All Winners season. All Stars 2 is by far my favorite. Which one's the All Stars where Trixie was? All Stars 3, I think. That one was also kind of good. 4, was that 4? Yeah, that one I liked. I also liked the season with Plain Jane and who else was on there? That was 16. Yeah, that one was also a good season. Morphine. Love Morphine. I'm trying to find traps. Nymphia. Oh, yeah. I forgot that she won. Oops. Oopsie. I watch the British version as I can't watch American ones as I live in the UK. Can you not stream it through WoW Presents Plus? The UK one I've watched, but not a lot of them. I've watched season 2, which was one of my favorite seasons ever. Protect Queer Art. Yeah, you can watch on WoW Presents Plus. But season 2, UK Drag Race is one of my favorite seasons. With the Hora, Taze, Bimini. And then I also loved season 1 of France, Drag Race France. That one was also really good. Also the first Philippines season was really good. Absolutely unhinged. I'm going to TwitchCon. Very excited. I'll be at TwitchCon EU. Hi, Emmy. I am. Thank you. How are you doing? I like most queens. I love my fashion queens too. I love the fashion part in Drag Race so much. But I like all types of queens. I really do. You'll be there too? Amazing. Just woke up at 4 p.m. Oopsie. Did you go out last night? I woke up pretty late today too. All drag is valid with some exceptions. What's the exception? When I get spicy. I don't know, whenever I watch Drag Race and I judge the queens, I feel like when I watch the Met Gala and judge the looks with like €3 in my bank account, I'm like, who are you judging, Diva? Who are you judging? I know it's like fun to have an opinion and be like, well, I think this and this and that, but ultimately we all don't know shit. You played WoW all night? Okay, fierce. Arts Raid introduced me, and it's been so fun to watch. I love Destiny. Destiny is hilarious. We want to do a collab stream together in Pride Month. Oh shit! I have the debuff. Bubble. Oh shit. I'm sorry, L.
I will enjoy scrying this one. I need a target for me. Slaughter them.
I can't attack.
Was funny actually? Okay. You're better than me. I could never. My prey is finally ready. I really hope that... I don't think so. You can already pretty much check what's going to be part of the meta achievement. Like, it's usually like the zone achievements that are part of it. So just look out for those. And the pray achievement is probably going to be part of it. This one, praying for midnight. I'm not in the UK, no. I'm based in Austria, Vienna. I've tried that one, Ethereal, and I just can't do it. I've tried it, and like the monster would always just get me. I wonder if there's like a trick for it. It's part of the meta? Great. I'm sure some smarter people are gonna figure it out for me so I don't have to struggle. There's probably like a cheese. I spiraled down slowly, but if you're slow, he's gonna get you. I don't get it. Okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. I'll have to do it eventually. People in WoW had advised you to fly from the monster from up to down with a slight angle, but my problem is that I reach the height when the monster just loses me and I need to start over. Oh, I hate that. I'm sure there's gonna be like a bug you can exploit. At some point, right? I didn't get any... Oh no, I did. Reputation, okay. There's one more to do, but I'm really not feeling like it anymore. I'm kind of bored of the prey. Let's do... I don't want to do delves either. What do I do? Maybe the War Within meta achievement stuff. That would be nice to complete it. I still haven't done that, and I'm only missing a few bits and pieces. What class did I do it on? I think I did it on Mage. Where is my Mage? Here. Ooh, I also need to quickly take a pee break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to put on a sweater because it's kind of cold now. I had the window open all the time. And I also got myself like a protein yogurt thingy because I realized that maybe I should eat something. Tasovish music? Yeah, it's good. Right, okay. So, I only need 2 more things. Crystal Chronicles, which is one single quest in the Key Flame, blah, blah, blah. So I need to do that. And then I need this, which is a warrant in Karesh. That's why I'm in Karesh, probably. I only need 1 more. And then I'm not done. Oh my god, I need this whole thing still. I didn't realize I'm so behind on the Karesh achievement. Well, get ready with me to go to Karesh. But like, it's either that or praise and world quests. So let's go to Dornagal. I kind of want to play PvP, but I don't want to do it on my warlock. So I'm going to have to level up my mage. They're luckily not horrible. Most of them are coordinates flying. Okay. Good to know. What is this? When you haven't logged into a character for such a long time and you're like, what are these buttons? Where are my buttons? I guess these are my buttons. Right, we need to go to Harandar? No, Hallowfall.
The hallway must be protected.
I don't miss Dornagal at all. Same, babe, same. It's so bland. Yeah. It's always going to be kind of special to me, though, because I started streaming during that era. And all of you guys found me. So to me, it's always going to be like an emotional attachment expansion, I guess. Right, now we have to pray that the quest that I need is up. I'm gonna look up where she spawns. Tater Troll. Tater Troll quest. Wow. So it's this little diva, Aubrey Irongear. Okay. Aubrey Irongear. We are, Hari. We are. How are you doing? I'm not missing a lot. So I was like, let me go back today. I should have done this ages ago, but there's always something to do in midnight. But now that midnight is calming down a little bit for me, I'm running out of things to do. I am going back to quickly finish this. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So what exactly are you doing? Okay, so there's a meta achievement in the War Within called World Soul Searching. Every expansion since BFA has like a big meta achievement where you have to do a million things, but once you do it, you get like you get the core, you get a mount and everything. And I'm almost done. I didn't quite finish it, and that's why I'm going back now to finish that achievement. I just realized that I'm missing. I realized that I didn't finish a few achievements in the last zone of the War Within 2. Also, you're visiting old content to get cool mounts. Exactly. Basically. Basically, yes. That's what we're doing. Now I need to find that diva that gives us the quest. And hopefully she is up. Nope. Yay! It's up! Amazing! We can finish it. Perfect. The thoughts and prayers did not work. Turns out DPS kicking is more powerful. I'm so sorry, babes.
We burn brightly together. Walk in the light.
Right, so what do I need to do? 5 harvest torch lit, firelight spud. Okay.
Intruder alert.
I do not know how to play Frost Mage anymore. It's so different. Yeah. This one was particularly annoying because you need to do all the quests and they don't spawn every week. There's different weeks, different quests every week. They are really pretty, yeah. I kind of miss Frost Mage. I mained it at the end of the War Within for a whole season. And played it in PvP the season before.
0%.
I might level it up just for PvP. I don't think I want to play it in PvE. Frost can play. It's the best mage spec in PvE right now. Yeah, it's very strong.
do not have a target.
No, this mage is my alt. My main is my warlock. This character is only level 80. He didn't even enter the new expansion yet. Right, done. Amazing.
In hardship, kindness. May Baladar stay in the light.
Woohoo! Period. Okay, so now we need to go to Ashkahet. Complete the following quest in Rakush and the Wormlands. Grub Run. Okay. What else is there? Read the following Ashkahet books while under the effect of polymorphic translation. Okay. Itsy bitsy spider fell down my booty crack. Wait to the following weave rats. Me. Bookworm. Read the following books while under the effect of... Okay, this all looks pretty simple to do. Demon Warlock is a lot of fun. It's incredibly fun. But also Affliction. Affliction and Demo are both in a good spot. And they're both very enjoyable to play. In M+, I prefer Affliction. In Raid, Demo is super, super fun. It also, this achievement, it's in itself, the Zalataf one, you Zal not pass, is going to give you an amount called Shadow of Doubt. And then once you complete the other one, the one in Ashkahet, that will give me like the big mount for the entire achievement. So 2 mounts behind 2 achievements, which is pretty good.
Recover what tools you can.
I had a blast playing Fire Mage PvP in Wrath of the Lich King era. I played Fire Mage PvP and got to 1800 rating in BFA. And I loved it. That's how I kind of like started playing PvP. I really wanted the red Nazov set. Wait, I can show you guys. I've always played Mage in PvP. Where would that be? I think here. Hi Gecko, how are you doing? BFA. This is Shadowlands. This is Legion already. Wait, why is it not showing up? It should be here. There's like this version of the set, but red. I forgot. I don't know why it's not showing up though. I guess I could show it to you like this. The transmog tab is still so buggy, to be honest. Okay, PvP, BFA, here. What? It's only showing this, but not the elite set. I wish I could show you guys, but I don't know, it's not working. Thank you. Starby Band, thank you for the follow. Your transmog is staying hard. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love this set. Elites are gone, so not showing if collected. But I have it collected. I have it collected. I literally even did it on this exact character. That's why it's so strange. Let's see if the one from The War Within shows that I got. The one with the crystal here. Oh yeah, look, here it shows. Huh? That's so strange. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I did it on my other mage? But if you got to 1,800 rating, you get the whole set. Now I'm curious. I really want to know now, because if that's a bug, that would piss me off. Because I worked hard for that. I worked so hard for that achievement. Give me my set. We are doing some achievements from the War Within that I never got to finish because I'm missing only a few of them to get the meta achievement. And then I'm gonna go back to Midnight and do some more achievements in there, I think. Maybe I did it on this mage, actually. But that would suck if it's character specific, because I remember being able to use it on several characters. Okay, BFA. Yeah, see, it doesn't show here either. That is so strange. Here it is. I made a custom set with it. Why is it not showing in the transmog tab? I know, I love this set. I worked really fucking hard to get that rating. It was my first time doing PvP in general. The music here is so good. Yeah, but it's not showing here either. I think it's just a bug, honestly. It's undead. It's undead. I have the head too, yes. I have everything. You guys, I told you I reached 1,800 rating, so you get the whole set. But that would make sense, but the one from the War Within is showing, and the one from BFA is not showing. It's piece by piece in the War Within too, babe. But once you get the rival, you have all the pieces unlocked. Of course. I know it because I remember grinding it to hell. And then finally, once I got to 1,800, I got the last few pieces that I needed. I remember it so clearly. No, it wasn't RG. It was tied to achievements. I'm talking about the elite. Okay, let's just stop here, because clearly you think something I don't think it's true. I remember how it was, like, clearly. The elite appearances. It's not about the gear itself, the appearances. You got bracers and belt, and then you got, I don't know, the chest piece, and then at the end you got like the last few pieces that you needed. I swear I remember it, and I just needed to get to 1,800 to get my last appearance. But what do you mean RNG? RNG transmog drop? I'm not talking about like the gear, like the gear that you buy from the vendors. I'm talking about the appearance for the elite set. How would that be RNG? Exactly, but but that's what I'm saying. You don't need a vendor because you would get it by unlocking the achievements. I just wanna. I'm not crazy. Because I remember collecting this set, and I just showed it to you guys. I have it. I would love to get into PvP, but would need someone to teach me since going there solo, I'm afraid it's pretty rough. You could do solo shuffle. That's how I did it on. That's how I did it in the War Within. I collected it because I just liked the set. But it should show up in the Transmog tab, and for some reason it doesn't do that for me. I'm trying to think if I can see where the achievement is for getting 1,800. I found it. I think it's this, right? Rival. 13th of September 2020. That's it. I feel like the 1,800 general achievements haven't always been there, but I don't remember either. PvP was my first. That was my first ever PvP season, and I did it specifically because of the set. Only the Transmog set add-ons actually show. Do you know which add-on you use to be able to show it? Let me see something for the War Within. Oh, because this is a personal achievement. I think I need to go back to my other mage then. Back when I played PvP in Kata and Mob, it was different. You had to get 2,200 rating and then use conquest points to buy set pieces. Yeah, I don't know how it was back then, because the first time I did PvP to the point where I wanted to earn a set was in BFA. Before that, I had no idea how PvP even worked. Let me see if I can look it up. Let me see if I can look it up for BFA. I found it. It's how to unlock elite PvP appearances and enchant in BFA. Do you guys hear it? The sound's not coming. So here, you would reach 1,400, you would get bracers and belt. You would reach 1,600, you get gloves, leg, boots. You would reach 1,800, you get helm, shoulder, chest. So I wasn't crazy. I thought I'm going crazy. But the only thing that I'm seeing now is that you need to reach 2,100 to get the cloak appearance. So maybe that's why it doesn't count it as a full set. Maybe it's because I don't have the cloak. But in the War Within, I also didn't get 2,100. But that might be it. I just needed to look this up for my own sanity because I remember it so vividly in front of me. But the current system is the same. You reach a specific rating and then you get the appearance. And then once you reach at 1,800, you have the full set. But in BFA, there was a cloak hidden behind 2,100 rating. So maybe that's why it doesn't count as full set. I don't know. I want to get the elite set for lock this season. So maybe I need to get into PvP. Yeah, try it. If you get to push it out to 1,800, you have the full set. Only once. You only need to win once and get that rating, and then you're done. It sounds easier said and done. It's quite hard. Oh yeah, no. I think they made it even. I think it's even a little easier to earn the mount because the mount used to be. I think you needed at least 1,400 rating, and then you would start earning the mount. And I think now it's only 1,000, so they made it even a little easier. I don't even know what the mage set looks like. Let me see. It's cool. But I'm not, like, obsessed with it. Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean, Haley. It's a really good one. I got the crystal one. The crystal set. Yeah, but also Warlock. I don't know. I'm not really... The Warlock set is cool, like, but it's just not my style of transmog, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would try to do it on Warlock. Like, yeah, it looks good, but it looks a bit... to me, it's just a little too end bossy. I like more like simple looks. I think the best one is the monk set. Every set has shoulder cannons nowadays. Kinda, yeah. The monk set is really good. I don't know if you guys saw it, but oh my god. That one is really cool. Oh yeah, let me look at the priest one. Ooh, yeah, that's gorgeous. I'm not obsessed with the rest of it. I like the helm, actually. I like the helm. I like the gloves, and this, but I hate the robe. The robe is so randomly, like, vibrant red. But the priest one is kind of cunty. But the robe is ugly. But you could make some really cool sets. Really cool transmog with just these shoulders. Yeah, that could look really cool. The shoulders are amazing. The robe is ugly. Shadow Priest. Try Discipline. What healer priest do we play right now in also you'll get super short queue times as a healer, especially in solo shuffle. Is there a way to check out the appearance you get for the weapon? Hi Lisbeen, good morning. I'm playing Holy in PvP, it's fun. Is it? What type of PvP are you doing? Oh my god, look. You get the cloak appearance with 1000 rating. So that's why my BFA is not showing up. Because the cloak back then was hidden behind 2100 rating. And now they put it down to 1000 rating. That's why I got the full set in the War Within. But in BFA, you needed 2100 to get the full appearance. That makes sense. I'm doing Blitz, but I might start up twos with a friend. Fierce. I love that. That sounds so fun, Huddy. Okay. Right. Where were we? Back to achievement. Let's do this one first. Worm Theory. Grub Run. Where is she? Grub Run. Worm Theory. I completed achievement today. No pet received in bag. These are world quests that appear in Ashkahet. Rakush is the southeastern region of the zone. To get the world quest in the zone, you must complete the War Within level up campaign, blah blah blah. Which pact you choose does not appear to affect this world quest. Grub Run spawns in the northwest part of the zone. The other spawn is Rakush in the southwest. I don't see any world quests right now. I'm having a weird bug with my world quests not showing. Let me deactivate all my add-ons. Nope, still not showing. That's so strange. I'm gonna come here with my Warlock. My Warlock played through this zone. Maybe that's why. I can't imagine why though. Yeah, but the Wowhead comment said that it doesn't matter if you pick a faction or not. But I'm just gonna go on my Warlock and check there. Oh. Okay, so it is that. It is that. Okay, let me go do that then. Thank you, Rebby Can't. Rebby Can't Fly. Appreciate it. Let's go back.
Interested in the unusual? Elix Cottage. You are appreciated.
Doesn't look like it's up. Sep Worm Theory. The 3 quests are RNG and you can go a couple of weeks without seeing either pop. Well, isn't that amazing? Love achievements like that. They're my fave. Yes, the Warm Grub one. Yeah. Peak game design. Peak. Peak, peak, peak. Hi, Third Eyed Priest. How you doing? Let me see if it's up on my Warlock though, because my Warlock did complete the quest chain completely, and it says it needs to be unlocked through a side quest. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing some chill achievement farm today. Oh, Kazalgar. No. Not up. Okay, well, that is also then like a check mark, I guess. Nothing to do for me today. So then let's go to blah, 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 blah. What is it called? The Purple Zone. Ethereal Purple Zone. Second 13 Skyreach was a success, but EO, what a wasteland. Yay, congrats, Diva. You ate. I have a feeling my Hearthstone is going to take me there. Yes, Meraldar. No, wait, Meraldar is not... Never mind. Oh my god, my bags. Ugh. Diva, we need a big clean in here. A battleground won't queue at level 75. Want to play a single battleground since like level 40 and it never queued. Oh, that's weird. Sounds like an annoying bug. Nope, I need to go there. All right. I hope I don't need to do that one. Which one am I? Which one did I finish in here?
To repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Wait, isn't there like one where you need to do... Oh, here we go. No, I need to do all the rares still. No. Arcane Monger. The rares are easy, you just gotta wait for them to spawn. Prime yapping time, period. Well, you guys better bring in some questions. and some yaps, because hello. Okay, also, let's just clear this quest log, because what the fuck. Oh, sorry, you're doing rares? I think everyone in me and chat need to go. Beautiful. Everything clean, everything gorgeous. Midnight on track. Stunning. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. You guys all have that really cute achievement, really cute like emote with the little like thing leaving, and I'm obsessed with it. I want it too. Why is everyone leaving? I don't know, everyone leaves me.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Charged crystal, smuggler's mark, arcane rune signal. Okay. Charged crystal.
Respect the trust.
Even pony. Wow. Damn. Period, Sweeney. I support you. Wigs revokes.
I do not have a target.
Yes, can I help you?
I need to target something first.
It is spring. Time to get rid of the winter. Time to get rid of the winter bush.
I require a target.
I love mages. Mages are quants. Quanty. Time to go to the coochie barber. Did you guys ever get anything lasered? If yes, what was your experience with it? Okay, you neither? Yeah. I was also considering it, but I want to know what it's like before I do it.
I do not have a target.
I heard it's painful. I saw this TikTok that killed me. It was like, they say hair holds a lot of memories. And he's like crying and like touching his hair. And then all of a sudden you hear him like, the next shot is like him saying bye. And it's him getting his ass hair lasered. That killed me. What would you get lasered? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to say it. Something. Ah! Diva! Oh my god! Thanks for the raid, gorgeous. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, this feels like old times. Hi, everybody. Hi, Frost Vessel. Miss Rage, my doll, my diva, my legend, my icon. Thank you for the 13 months, too. What the fuck? I'm good, thank you. We're having a super chill stream today. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? It's been over a year. I know, crazy. Absolutely insane. Also some WoW. Oh, work! Did you do housing or did you play like content? I've been good. I've been good. I'm a little stressed out right now because I have a surgery coming up next week. Nothing serious. So I'm trying to get everything done before that. So I'm a little stressed about that. But other than that, I'm doing amazing. Thank you, Diva. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently doing all the quests in the new areas. Perfect. That sounds so fun. I'm also back on my Frost Mage, but I'm back in the old expansion because I'm doing an achievement. But like, yeah. I hope you're having fun. Thank you, Diva. Thank you so much. I should hopefully not. It should hopefully go pretty quickly and recovery shouldn't be too bad. It's next week, Friday. But I'm going into the hospital on Thursday and then Friday is the surgery. I just don't like hospitals, but who likes hospitals? Let's be real. Who likes them? No, it's not complicated at all. It's like a routine. It's a routine. It's on my nose. I can't properly breathe through my nose, so they're fixing my deviated septum and they're also removing all the polyps. So I'm just gonna have like a crazy like nose thing and I'm gonna look swollen in the face for like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. You will be able to breathe so good soon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That part I'm genuinely excited about. I just hate the whole surgery part, but obviously like I know it's necessary and I know my life's gonna change for the better so much once I actually do it. Thanks, babe. I hope you are doing well and the little one. Nose healing is so long. Do you have experience with it? I did not, but a friend of mine did, and they said 12 months. He also told me the full swelling can go down. It will go down, but it can take up to 6 months, which is crazy. But I'm trying not to think too much about it. My colleague had it, and he said the first few hours were rough, but after that it was alright. Yeah, for me it's more about like how quickly the swelling is gonna go down so I look normal and can stream and, you know, film content. Oh my god, this area is so bright. Long term, exactly. That's the whole point, you know? Being able through your nose is so underrated. Like, thank you, Diva. I appreciate you so much. Mwah, sending you so many kisses. Thanks again for the raids. Have you seen the Drag Race finale or did you quit watching? I quit watching the season and I literally Googled earlier to see who won. Can't say I'm surprised. Very predictable, boring season. Not gonna lie. Nope. Not watching Eurovision. It's literally happening in my city, but I do not care for it. No, of course. Never any hate.
I do not have a target.
Matt, no offense. I'm just going to delete that message just in case, you know, someone's getting spoiled. But you didn't do anything wrong. I just deleted the message just to, like, make sure no one gets spoiled that still wants to watch it. And on Eurovision gay, what? It's for political reasons that I don't want to get into. I used to love Eurovision, but not with the way they run things now. No, don't worry about it, Matt. You're all good. You're all good. No, I used to be a fan. It was like a huge thing in my family. We would always like make a lot of food and snacks, and then we would do like little games where we would like vote for our favorite performances, and then we would pick like our winners, and then we get like the person like who wins gets like a prize. It was like a whole thing. This is my first year I'm watching because I was never interested in that. It can be quite fun. Hi Annie Bells, how are you doing? My workplace is like freaking out about it right now because we're responsible for part of the cybersecurity, and it's like, girl, the Eurovision is on everyone's mouth. Like everyone's talking about it.
I need to target something first. Too far away.
It's getting a bit dark. Maybe I'll turn on the lights soon. Are you guys watching The Boys? Anyone here watching The Boys? The new season? Isn't it so good? Sorry. No, don't worry about it, Diva. Got you here. It's so fucking... He's such a punchable... I know. They do it so well. It reminds me of Game of Thrones, like Joffrey. They're doing such a good job at making us be angry and hate him. And I just can't believe how well they, like represent the current political situation. I thought you said The Voice. The Voice. Hi, Enyo. It's such a good representation of how like the world is going on right now, like with all the AI stuff. They even like mentioned like Chapel Roan, like all of these like political problematic things happening. They kind of like recreate that so well in that show in like a crazy way where I'm like, honestly, that is not even that crazy considering what's going on right now. It's so perfect. It's so perfect though. Also that part where he has the religious thing going on to him. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe they put this on TV. I forgot the word for it. But they're doing such an excellent job. I'm enjoying it through and through. Yes, there's a new season. There's a new season already. Right, so where's that next warrant? There's a rare. Devourer attack Ecodome Primus. Do I need her?
Untethered souls can drift out of faith.
I don't think I need... No, I've definitely killed this rare already. Exactly. It's like such a... It's so crazy with everything going on, and there's like a million theories on the internet. I haven't read any of them in case one of them is true and I don't get spoiled, but... Oh, it's so good. Art, have you played Dungeons and Dragons? Yes! I have a regular IRL group that I play with. We're playing Strixhaven right now. And then me and Dylan are also working on an online D&D campaign under the umbrella of Azeroth with Attitude podcast. with other creators that are going to be part of the campaign. We're very excited about that. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Are you done with your move, Enyo? Honestly, can't wait for your campaign. It's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited. A little scared, but very excited. I'm excited to announce to you guys who is part of our campaign.
Technomancy is the answer.
Did I kill this rare? Let's check. World Soul searching. Unraveled preserving. Let's mark that. Then we can always check. Mias Maraf. I can't even see that here. I don't know. I think we did it. Hi Lou, good afternoon.
Speak your mind. You have my attention.
How you doing, babe?
Let us exchange words.
3 weeks. Oh my god, is it only 3 weeks? That's crazy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope I'm not gonna look too crazy. I told the doctor, I was like, hey, so I have a trip to the UK planned 2 weeks after the surgery. And she was like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, oh, well, she said, make sure you don't lift anything heavy and you might have a little pain while flying. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Enter the archival assault delve. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Oh, they're both inside the delve. Okay, okay. Not bad. My friends came over last night, but one of my uni friends is down today. They've been asked me to meet them later, but I'm tempted to say I've got diarrhea and just play WoW all night. Me. I also have plans for tonight, and I'm also kind of tempted to do that. I'm just not feeling it. So I totally get you. Airplane pain. Have you guys ever had that pressure in your head when you're flying? It is so incredibly painful, and it feels like there's no relief. And she said you might be getting that because obviously your nose is going to be blocked from the surgery and stuff. So I was like, it's worth it. I want to go to LFG London so bad. I don't want to miss out on it. I'll survive. I can take it. Yeah, I'm here for a month now, but missing furniture. My car broke down again and all that adult stuff, but I'm slowly getting used to the new freedom. I love the apartment. I'm so happy for you, Enyo. That's amazing. When I got into my apartment and the first month, I like literally would wake up every day and be like, oh, that's my apartment. I live by myself. I was so excited.
Do not have a target.
Is anyone in the chat going to LFG London besides Lou? LFG London is a WoW event, like a WoW fan meetup, basically, and there's going to be a bunch of creators. No, Lou, you get to say me. Sorry.
I cannot loot that right now.
You might? What do you mean you might? Visor. Or are you just joking? Hi Nemesis, how are you doing? Happy Saturday, gorgeous. Hope you're having a good morning. I wish, but I already have something planned in May that would be unwise. That's fair. I'll also be at TwitchCon EU at the end of May in case you guys prefer that. And I'm also gonna be at BlizzCon if you guys want to see me there. Artemir, are you profession girly? I absolutely am. I am doing tailoring and enchanting. And a little bit of blacksmithing on my paladin. What about you?
I cannot loot that right now.
BlizzCon girls, period. Just woke up. Good morning. Crazy how it's like 6 p.m. here and you just woke up. Time zones are so weird. I just started mining and blacksmithing for the first time. Amazing.
I cannot loot that right now.
Period, Visor.
I cannot loot that right now.
I want to go to BlizzCon, but probably next year if the ugly cheddar president allows it. Oh god. Yeah.
You'll find me wherever the action.
I was like, should I book a little like cancellation fee thingy? But it would have been 400 more euros for it. And I was like, no, whatever. If things go crazy and we can't go, then we just can't go. It's fine. I will take the risk. I'm finding blacksmithing so painful to level, but I'm also cheap, so I'm not buying most mats. Ooh, okay. I'm the opposite. I was like fiercely investing into it. But I managed to make my own shield and my own weapon, so that was really cool. It's kind of nice to craft your own gear. Not the fucking whole commands. Hey, local top! So stupid. I can tell that you're spending time with Dylan. Okay, where do I go? Anyone know? Hi, Aspen. What were you up to? Did you go out?
The answers are here. I can feel.
I am so confused. I would like to go downstairs, I guess. Oh, there's something in here. I was doing laundry and had a nice walk. Amazing. Proud of you, babes. Somebody in my raid keeps pulling out the Bran fucking toy, and we'll be like raiding Mythic on the second boss. It's like hyper tense, and he goes, never tried. No, what does he say? One of the fucking Bran phrases, and I'm like, who the fuck keeps pulling out that Bran toy on progression? Lou will know. Me and Lou are raiding together. A legend. I don't think. It's always so distracting. I'm like, ugh, not trigger warning, please. We're raiding. Literally, I was like, where is he? Shut up. Hate Bran. I would eat Bran's ass. Of course you would. Fork found in kitchen. There's an option now to make her talk less. Which is crazy. Yes, of course. It's been, what, 13, 14 months since I'm streaming? 16 months? Noisiest rogue to ever exist? No, for real. As she should. She should be talking. Let her speak. They silenced my wife. No, for real. Was it sometimes a little, like, much? Yes. But a woman can do no wrong in my eyes. I always found Bronn annoying, but when they put him naked in the Delver's headquarters, it awakened something in me. Simping for Bronn is insane. I can't say that I support that. My loyalties are my own. Bronn is a corn-fed king. What does it entail being a corn-fed king? What does that mean? What happens to a guy if they're corn-fed? Is that like an American thing that I don't understand? A beefcake. Back with Indiana cornbread men. What is that? I was mid-key, so not to backtrack, but I might be a BlizzCon. Everything else is a little too soon with the new kitty. I love that! Beefcake overalls, back acne. I see. So like a muscular man that works on a farm. Steroids? Oh. Sometimes blonde. I see. So like a farmer boy. But like hunky. I see, I see. The blue collar strength kind of guy. Okay. I don't see Bronn like that though. Bronn to me is like an annoying uncle that touches you in a weird way. That's Bronn to me. And he like randomly takes his fucking clothes off and you're just like, ew, you fucking weirdo. Bronn is giving beer, vinegar, and sweat smell. No, for real, for real. For real, for real. Bronn touches you and goes, champion! I am so done with this delve. Can I leave? Because I just need to do the quest, right? Whose drunk uncle is this? He's trying to touch me. Uncle, let's get you to bed. Come on, uncle, let's get you to bed. Me to Bronn. Magni is also really annoying. The wounds! Magni was definitely annoying too. Maybe all like Bronzebeard brothers are just annoying. Not only does Bronn tell us you're looking a bit rough, he also sounds like he tells us to wash your back. Real. Even though he clearly looks like a bitch that doesn't wash her back.
Everything keeps breaking.
Did I get my quest now? What? Oh. Here, arcane lore. Eliminate. Okay. Where's she at? Oh, when she does the no, I'm also like, that is triggering me. But then someone said, no, it's more like a, no, like you died, no. As in like, she said that you died. And ever since someone told me that, I'm like, maybe it's a little better. But still, when sometimes she goes, no, and I'm like, bitch, do better then. I think we have a backwashing epidemic. For real, for real.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defense.
So where's that quest? Oh, there she is. No, yeah, probably. And honestly, that's okay. Like I said, a woman can do no wrong. Did you, Aswini, did you listen to the episode of Azeroth with Attitude, and did you see what I said about rogues? Girl, I've listened to the podcast about you and Dylan talking about your tanking eras, and I've seen nothing. What do you mean you've seen nothing? Nothing what? I don't remember what I said, but I remember I was nice to rogues. Hello, I've timed all 10s on my paladin. I'm missing one single 10. My top my tank era is real, okay? Unlike Dylan. Dylan did like one dungeon with a bear. That's it. Bro, solo shuffle is so weird. Like, I hate all of these people. Solo shuffle is a whole thing. I got my rating in solo shuffle last time. Yeah, we did forget about paladins. I already messaged her and I was like, girl, we forgot about paladins. I feel like that's a read in itself, though. That's a read in itself. Yeah, I was actually kind of scared of you, Sweeney. Top era. Well, yes. That's not just begun, Lou. Lou is like, guys, my PvP era has just begun. I'm at 1,800 rating. Guys, it's just begun. Guys, my PvP grind has just begun. Love you, Lou. Okay, true. I've mostly been Dylan. He topped once in high school, and now he talks about it in the cast. I see. Do you know Dylan that well? Feel free to shade on paladins. My prop boyfriend can't speak queer anyways. Man is so baffled each episode. There's somebody that's been asking in the comments, like, hey, can you do one episode on queer lingo to like translate? And I'm like, no, I don't think I can. Because there's rarely an explanation. Sometimes a sentence is just a vibe. It doesn't mean shit, you know? I don't know. Wig. Okay, Wig. He has only recently learned what serving cunt means, and like even then he's a little shaky. I have a straight too that also is a little weirded out whenever we say stuff like that. And then he says something like gay, and then he goes like waiting for us to clap, and we're all just like
Respect the trust.
Is that me? Maybe. Yes, it's you, Lou.
Laws are made up.
I have a straight. You are my only straight friend. Not because I hate all straight men. Well, but like you're my only straight friend. Yeah, you're a true ally. The token straight. No, but for real, like no joke. I don't have any other straight friends. Well, I have girlfriends, but like no man. You're the first straight man that's friends with me. Well, I did have one in high school, but then he moved to the US. The diversity higher straight. I feel honored. Oh my god, I'm not straight phobic. I have a straight friend. Guys, I promise I'm not straight phobic. I literally have a straight friend. I'm a straight man. Babes, a purse just fell out of you. A purse just fell once you said that. I just heard a purse hit the floor once you said that sentence. I'm cackling. Right. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'm not straight phobic because I'm not scared of them. Right. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go piss, girl. There is a piss command now. Just saying. There we go. Pee. Be right back. I'm back. I had to quickly eat something because I'm hungry. And I made another coffee. Periods. What else? What? Goon Lord? What are you talking about? Hey, Hannah. See you, Third-Eyed Priest. Who are you eating? Nobody. That was last night. Warmer light. I needed an unhinged Saturday morning. There you go, babes. Hi, Loopy. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, Litrafi TV, thank you for the follow. Last night. Yeah. It was a chill Saturday night watching The Boys. Yes, this coffee is healing me. Art dropping lore and then be like, anyway. She's sitting on a donut today. What did you just say? Nemisai, you are crazy today. What? Whose donut are we sitting on? I will make a coffee as well. I turned up your volume so much that I can hear you in my kitchen. Fierce. Hi. This is Art speaking from your bedroom to your kitchen. I hope you enjoy your coffee, Diva. Homelander legit scares the shit out of me. Such an unnerving character. No, Hannah, it is unreal. It is unreal. That religious psychosis that he had. Oh my god. It's so crazy. But it's so good. Let's bounce on that donut real quick. Let's bounce on it crazy style real quick. Shall we take 5 and bounce on it? Let's take 5. Let's take 5 and bounce on it. Oh yeah, we have a bounce command now. That command makes me very happy. I feel like it should have a sound too. A shove. Oh, shoving it up fiercely. Yeah. Okay. We got already 2 achievements done today, you guys. Oh my god, look how many treasures. Are you kidding me? Hey, Abu Tank, I did. Thank you. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid earlier again. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I said that in my best Max Styler voice. Fierce. What are you up to this gorgeous Saturday morning, Anthony? Okay, now I think we need to find like a list. Artemir, I was impressed at how quick you started tanking M+ for all DPS on Azeroth out there. Thank you. Thank you. I did all 10s on my Paladin. I'm only missing Algathar. I am truly in my top era. It is actually crazy. I feel mega busy these days, so I've been all over the place, to be honest. I'm sadly now an adult. Ugh, I hate it. I totally get it though. I feel similar. People are like, "Ooh, what do you want to be when you grow up?" I don't want to grow up. How about that? How about that? I wish I could come heal you. Your healing would fix me right now, actually. Being a cat father is a big responsibility. Yep. Yep. I really want a cat so bad. I as a little motivation to myself, I'm like, once I can manage to go full-time with content and streaming, I'm gonna get a cat. That's like the biggest goal for me right now, and it's such a motivator. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy tanking. I'm tanking on a paladin, so sometimes I feel very strong going into a pack. I do like a lot of DPS, and I feel really strong. And then once I like cycle through my cooldowns and the pack doesn't die, I will die, and that's really rough. Like for example, Skyreach or my Zara are pretty tough on my paladin. Like damage is not an issue, but so I have a rough time surviving during really long pulls if DPS don't kill them quickly. But other than that, I'm really enjoying tanking. I have 2 Maine Coon cats. They were such gentle giants. Oh, I love that. Miss Rage, who rated us earlier, also has a Maine Coon. 2 of them, and one of them is a red Maine Coon, and he is the sweetest little angel. He's a little cuckoo, but he's so sweet. Abby's husband, one of our raid leads, is 53 on Warcraft logs. Wow. Alki, thank you for the follow. Hi, Albatter, how you doing? I'm so excited to get a cat. I'm so excited. I know it's happening. I'm manifesting it so hard. And now I have a Labradoodle dog. That's also really cute. Do you guys... Another dog that I would love... Like, there's a bunch of dogs that I love. I love so many dogs. I love all dogs, okay? But I love... what are they called? Oh my god. My brain's lagging. They're like the ones with short legs, furry... They're kind of like fluffy. Corgi! Corgis. And then also the miniature Dachshund. But like the blonde ones with the curls. Just break my heart at this point. Just break my fucking heart. They have such a little attitude. Not the otter. They have such a little attitude. And they're so cute with their short little legs. Oh my god, I love them so much. No, not a Chihuahua. I do like Chihuahuas too. I like all dogs. Corgis are so cute. Not the finance guy. I feel like Anthony is horny this Saturday morning. All you think about is men and donuts. I love pugs. They are so strange. They are very strange, but don't they have like a breathing issue? I remember like I was hooking up with this guy and he had a pug, and that pug would make sounds that I have never heard in my life before. And I was like, damn, why is he doing these noises? And then I realized it's a dog. Donuts is all I can think about. Real. It makes me feel bad for them. Yeah. Also same. Not a donut is a pillow for you to sit on because your bottom fell out last night. Why does everyone think I'm like a raging bottom? Why does everyone think that? Let's talk about that for a second. Not the clip. Dylan does it too, and I'm just like, why do you... What, because I'm a little feminine? Like, I immediately take it up the ass? Like, what are you guys on about? What is the definition of the raging bottom? Frankie Grande. Is this why you can't stream on TikTok anymore? Well, yes. Not a Wu-Tang clocking me with one sentence. We can feel the gravitational pull of your pussy from your home. Okay, enough. Enough. I don't know, maybe people like to say it because it elicits a response like this. No, absolutely. Art femtop era when? Mama, she's been in her femtop era. Been done that. I'm like, yeah, sis, we did that. Thank you, Wu-Tang. See ya. The Void Storm is just art bouncing on the Sunwell. Some people out there just saying when they want to what they want to see, probably. Hey Diva, how you doing? Hi Nesbit, I'm good. How are you doing? All right, what are we doing? We need to look up some coordinates. Discover the following lore objects. Explore Karesh, revealing covers areas of the map. I have not even discovered the entire map of Karesh. What have I been doing for an entire patch? What level we at the mage? 80. He has not left the War Within yet. We're doing the War Within achievements that I've never finished. Turbo excited for my Vienna trip in 2 weeks, and I also got invited to an interview for the Masters in Linz. Oh, that's amazing! Oh my god, you might be an Austrian diva soon. This is the purple maw. No, for real. Bottoming in Karesh with art. Lou, you are a bottom. If you were gay, you would be the fiercest bottom anyone has ever seen. I'm sorry, but that's just a fact. And that's not a bad thing. I feel like people that shame bottoms is just like a gay version of misogyny. I mean, this is a purple moss, so I can imagine. Oh, I already read that. I'd be such a bottom. I'd be voguing as LM on all fours. I open the stream and I get hit. You are a bottom. People usually say bottoming is an art, so... I mean, yeah. I agree. It is. Straight bottoms also do exist. Yeah. Lou fiercely likes to get pegged. I'm versed, so I try to mediate. I thought it said meditate, and honestly, I would have felt that too. Yeah. Bottoms are the top of the food chain, period. It is an art. I provide the paint, Hannah does the painting. Exactly. Exactly. As a top, you have to be okay with being a canvas. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, I mean, sure. You guys go fight in the kitchen. I do some yoga in the other room and then eat cake. That's fierce, babe. That's fierce. Yeah. Anyway, enough about painting. Right. We got it. Thank you, Lou. Thank you for clarifying. We were all wondering. We were all wondering. Let's go find the Vanquisher's Quake. Thanks for the hydrate. Poor Obu is traumatized from this cha. He's so pure. He is. It's Expedition 33 all over again. But can't you be both? How does it work? A mid? A mid? What are you? Mid. Sorry, Kieran, I'm not laughing about you. It just sounds funny. It's called versatile. Versatile means you enjoy bottoming and topping. And then there's also something called a side, which is you don't do anal sex in general. That also exists quite a lot, and a lot of people forget about sides, but a lot of sides exists, okay? So top is the one that puts it in, bottom is the one that receives it, and versatile is the one that does both. And then Side doesn't participate in anal sex in general. I hope that clears things up. Vanquisher's Wake. Thank you for this informative stream. You are so very welcome, babe. So educational today. I know, right? It's crazy. Can I figure out where Vanquisher's Quake is? Wake? I should just look these things up on my phone. Where is Vanquisher's Wake? Wait, I didn't pay attention. Ah, okay. Gay sex education stream time? Kinda, yeah. Sort of. That's because we are forced to learn sex education over the internet, which is super info. Very good point, actually. Very good point. Opportunity here, Art. What opportunity? I thought side would be something like they do it on the side as a hobby. Yeah, I participate in gay sex as a side project.
There you are.
It's kind of like my little like thing I do like after work and stuff. Like it's a little side project of mine, a passion project, if you will. Doing it on the side, yeah. I do gay sex as a side hustle. Well, that's real. Quitting my job to focus on gay sex. Love that. I'm so proud of you, babe, for making that step. I know it took a lot for me. I know it took a lot for you to finally, you know, commit to your dream. But I'm so incredibly proud of you, and I wish you all the best on your journey. I learned a lot about sex education from my PE teacher. About gay sex education? Not fully committed to gay sex yet? That's okay, babe. Take your time. I need to make more time for my hobbies. Adding homo side hustle to my LinkedIn. Please. The experience tab is about to go crazy. No, but gay people love to like label themselves even more. Even though like we all try to avoid labels, but we also love putting the niche little labels. Like you'll meet someone on Grindr and you'll be like, oh my god, he looks so nice. I want to go on a date with him. And then he goes, strict top, blonde, 6'2", blue eyes, no femme, no fat, no blah blah blah. It's like, okay, so oh yeah, bear only. Straight acting. And I'm like, right, okay. So which one of these categories do you want people to fill? And which one of these categories is just you bragging about yourself? What's your damage? No, for real. Yeah, it's not an LF raid, it's a casual dungeon. I was in a gay Discord for a little while and I was like, am I a wolf, an otter, maybe more twunk? What about being a human? A wolf is interesting. I can act to be straight, but I'm still going to Vogue while dicking you down. Thank you for sharing that. We were all wondering, actually. Thank you. We need a LinkedIn group. I fiercely deleted my LinkedIn. Taking over the corporate world. Ew, no. No, thank you. I'm trying to escape the corporate world. I was going to clip, but I don't trust. LinkedIn is the biggest waste of time. Oh my god. LinkedIn cringes me out more than anything in life. These like LinkedIn influencers trying to like write any sort of thing that happened in their life as like their biggest achievement and like their biggest like eye-opening moment. I'm like, Diva, you made a coffee and you left out and like she quit sugar for in coffee for like 3 days and she makes an inspirational LinkedIn post. Please, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, scrolling LinkedIn is my favorite thing to do once in a while. 3 things I learned from having a baby. LinkedIn is so fucking cringe. I'm sorry. Bounce on our CEO service design blueprint while loving customer part-time maternity leave. Thank you, capitalism. Rocket emoji. The rocket emoji is so real. The rocket emoji. Oh, you kill me. Let's do these treasures. Treasures of Koresh. Shouldn't they be marked on the map, technically? I guess they're not. Maybe I need like an add-on for that. Handy notes, right? They really are an epidemic. Here's me being an absolute whore on LinkedIn, adding up Blizzard's UX design and research department. LinkedIn is not a bad thing. Like there's a lot of things that it can be helpful for, but like, it's still so cringy. Oh, I deactivated my add-ons. That's why it's not showing. Oopsie. Making a LinkedIn post after a no loads refused event to thank everyone and flex your growth. Wasn't there like a website that translates a random message into a like LinkedIn language post? Wait, what was it? Translator LinkedIn language. LinkedIn Speak Translator. No. IA translator to turn English into LinkedIn Speak. Paid search service is having some attention-grabbing fun with a LinkedIn parody translation service. Perfect. Let's try that. No, where is it? Does anyone know what it was called? We used it already once on stream and it was so funny. I sucked off 3 guys in a bathroom stall at the mall. Here's what it taught me about B2B sales. Wait, I found it. Okay. God had 3 guys finish inside of me on a yacht. I'm beyond thrilled to share that I recently hosted an intensive, high-impact collaborative session with 3 industry leaders aboard a yacht. We successfully reached a climax of productivity and ensuring all objectives were fully met and deeply integrated. It's all about the power of networking and finishing strong in a unique environment. Networking, leadership, success mindset, and collaboration. What about DL Trade sucked me off on a toilet and threatened to unalive me if I tell someone. I recently encountered a highly unprofessional and distressing situation involving a trade partner. A trade partner that crossed serious ethical and personal boundaries. Navigating such a toxic environment and dealing with extreme emotional pressure has been a significant challenge. It's a stark reminder of why integrity and psychological safety are non-negotiable in our industry. I'm choosing to prioritize my well-being and professional standards as I move forward from this experience. We're translating gay language into LinkedIn language. Do we have another idea? What else do we have? Give me something else. Can I call a bad hookup a trade deficit? Not being able to find a hookup a trade deficit? Yeah. I shat on my partner and his wife found out. I'm thrilled to share a significant learning opportunity that arose from a recent complex stakeholder interaction. Navigating unexpected transparency in a professional partnership can be challenging, but it's these moments that are radical accountability that truly fosters growth. Grateful for the lessons learned in communication and in boundary management as I transition into my next chapter. Hashtag growth mindset, hashtag professional integrity, hashtag lessons learned. Got finger banged at John's Summit by a corn hunk. Got finger banged at John's Summit by a corn fed hunk. Had an absolute transformative experience at the John Summit event, connecting with some high energy, salt of the earth industry leaders. It's all about those hands-on networking moments that really leave a lasting impression. Hashtag networking, hashtag industry leaders, hashtag John Summit. Hashtag hands-on deep dive session is killing me. Wasn't a key again, but whoever said someone who is both a top and a bottom is called mid, you will always be famous. It was the Curine. No, but I love that it's all about those hands-on networking moments that really leave a lasting impression. When the guys just know exactly how to finger bang you. This is what you post on LinkedIn. Oh, this is amazing. I'm obsessed. We love you, Curine. Right, look at all these chests. This needs to become a weekly recap thing where you give us your week, but through this. Honestly, why not? I could do that. I'm gonna go make myself a sage coffee. Shut up. Dude got himself my dream coffee machine, and I'm clearly jealous. Aww. Can I? Where's my arcane? Arcane. Atimi, I get the feeling outside of the jokes that you are a pretty classy guy. Yeah, I would say so. I'm just my jokes are just pretty rotten, but I don't know how to behave. I work in HR. Always clean, always fresh. Yeah. I value cleanliness and people smelling good a lot. What's this? What do I do? Strange light seems to do more than illuminate your surroundings. So real, I'm a sweet tiny baby, but the euphemisms that come out of my mouth would burn a Bible. I love that Noetic. That's why I fuck with you. You're fierce. Artemis is quite literally... Not the S! Not the S. I can't believe you said that. I'm joking. Is one of the most professional, kind, empathetic individuals I've met in this space, to be honest. Aw, you're too cute. I appreciate that. Thank you. Same goes for you. People can be two things. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. So how does this chest work? Gift of get flickering lantern and find 3 brothers. But where are they? Where are the 3 brothers? Doesn't it usually mark it on the map? Oh, no, they are marked.
The Wastelanders have intercepted another caravan. Recover what you can and make sure to send a message.
The great dragon
All good, Diva, all good.
tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
I do not have a target.
Can I just clarify once and for all? Do you like being called Artemia art, but never? It's never art. Never with the S. The S is dead. It's only Artemia or art. But honestly, at this point, art is just the easiest because I react to art even more than Artemia. I introduce myself as art too, just because it's easier to say. So most people call me art, and art is, I think, the easiest way. Yeah. No, you don't have to feel weird about that at all. Most people call me art. That just kind of like happened naturally in chat. Oh god, no, Eric, don't say that. I am struggling boots right now trying to do this chest. Where are these? Oh, now it's marked. Aha. So I just need to face dive. Periods. Art is subjective, of course. I wanna be like ugly art on the fridge. That's more my vibe. Are you an achievement hunter? Not really. Like, I'm not trying to get like every achievement in the game, but I will always do the meta achievement. I love farming meta achievements. Do I need this rare? Stalker of the Wastes? I need it! Amazing!
I must get closer.
Ah, perfect. Speaking of art, remember that blind drawing of Ariana Grande you did at the community stream? Yeah. I think it's somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. The queer art we should protect. That's my Ariana Grande painting. Yeah. 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 That's Timothée Chalamet in drag. No, for real. I will forever keep this artifact. This was our very first community night, and I will never forget it. Lash is going to the brow per. Hey, taters! Period, always. How are you doing, my love? It's kind of insane to think about how long it has been now. Honestly, it's kind of wild. A part of me gets anxious thinking about it, because I'm like, oh my god, I need to achieve my goals faster. So much time is passing, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't believe I got to do this for this long, like already, and still feel like I'm in the middle of it at the very beginning, actually. 13 Algathar, please remember me. I will keep you in my thoughts, my love. Coming back from my hot girl outside time this morning. Period! Adore you. How is WoW, babes? Very chill. We're doing achievements, and I'm back in the War Within because I didn't finish my meta achievement, so it's a very chill yap stream, which honestly I needed. Feeling a little burnt out from endgame. Release me from the shackles of life. I'm releasing you, my love. I finished a plus 12 where a girlie was our tag. I've never felt safer. Oh my god! Can we be friends? I want a girly tank. That's the dream. Ugh. I told you about this, you guys. Oh, actually, did you guys see that they're adding Mythic Flex back into the game? That means you'll be able to Mythic raid with just 10 people. If we can get 10 fierce queer endgame WoW players, queer/women, that would be so fierce. That is like the dream.
You have my attention.
Lou can join too, of course. I'm leveling a tank. Okay, period. Yes, did you see that? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 15 to 20. Oops. Maybe it's, yeah. Congrats, Anthony. That's amazing. Simply for preferring pugs. Puss. Lou, sht. I just said Luke can join. Straights go on the cuck chair. Who's gonna tell them? No, you guys are invited, but because you're allies. Thank you. I've been having a blast. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Really. Straights pay 50 euro spin to the piggy wheel. Yes, pay up. 50 euro to spin the straight piggy wheel. I'm so excited for that smaller mythic raid. My team might even venture into it. Work! That's amazing. Are we talking about straights? Because I'm completely uneducated in that section. That's okay, babes. One thing at a time. Making it past the beginner phase because of finally having people around to teach and not treat you like a fucking noob. Of course. WoW opens up so much once you meet like people that are truly like nice and want to play with you and are like okay with you learning the game. It gets so fun. I'm implementing it into my rebrand. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I will be at the edge of my seat to spin your piggy wheel. Being able to hop between EU and NA in WoW would mean so much for a lot of us. Blizzard, please find a way. Honestly, it would be so incredible if we could all just play together. It would change so much. I would love that. We have a good little guild going on, but we need a few more gamers before going into big boy raids. Yeah. Take your time. I love that, Anthony. That's really cool. Prove them fucking wrong. How do I finish this stupid chest?
Let us exchange words.
Oh. Got it. Ooh, that gives you a staff. Ooh, not a staff, an offhand. I want a tank for EU trade. Next week in WoW prop hunt, do you think it's region locked? Pretty sure it is. Everything's region locked. I've been encouraging trial accounts for folks so we can visit each other's houses and participate in events. Love that. Isn't there a wiki where you can look up achievements? Yeah, there is. Wowhead. I think Anthony is a beautiful name. In German, you would be the Anton. 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 You said it earlier and I literally didn't think you were talking to me. Does no one call you Anthony? Do you like Gary is a beautiful name art? Do you like Gary is a beautiful name art? That sentence is like robbing me of several brain cells. AJ and the Queen. Do you know RuPaul? Hello. Love ya. Do you think Gary is a beautiful name? I think Gary kind of sounds like an alcoholic that is also kind of a pedophile. Oops. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Gary is a beautiful name. Can confirm. Mistakes were made. In the UK, they say that the name Gary is going extinct, and actually, thank God. See, I knew it was problematic.
Okay, das habe ich online zu the name Gary gefunden. Schau mal.
Why did Siri respond to me? She said, "Okay, this is what I found. This is what I found for the name Gary." Garrica Kirk. I love how compared to Dylan, you appear a little more reserved, but when you give your opinion, sometimes you go hard. That's just the European in me. We don't really filter. We don't really filter. I said that to Dylan. I'm like, if you have an issue, you need to talk to me. I will directly tell you something that's bothering me, and I need you to do that too. You are not being rude if you're telling me something that's bothering you. Romantic. I'm a fan of very clear and direct communication. No fluff around it. Lynn and I have the ADHD conflict. I also have ADHD, and I also don't like conflict, but it's not conflict. That's what's the difference. It's not conflict. when I tell you something about something that you did that bothered me, to me that's not conflict. To me that is like communicating something that's been bothering me, and I would like that to stop. I don't consider that conflict. A fluffer? As a British person, I found the directness of Northern Europeans scare me first until I realized it comes from a good place. Yeah. I'm also not saying that every tiny little thing that bothers me, I'm gonna have to say it. But also, like, if something truly bothers me, I will just instantly tell you. Because then it's like, then we're done. Then it's over, you know? Oh my god, Jason, thank you for the 8 months, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? It just was not prepared to have an Icelandic lady telling me to get out of the way on the plane. See, that's a little... I wouldn't do that. I would be like, hey, sorry, excuse me, can I pass? Like, I would say it like that. I work for a Dutch company and they want directness and no small talk. Me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. At work. I don't need the fake, hey, how are you? You don't care how I'm doing. You need something from me? Tell me what you want. Björk. Bring the battered book and submerged bottle. Right. I'm just gonna ignore that. We'll do that later. Your hair looks like pastrami. I would like to eat it. In my brain, I admire and aspire to be that, but in my heart, I'm like, oh, they hate me. No, we don't. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm pretty direct, but there's always more direct people, and then I'm like, oh wow, that was very direct. But then I'm like, oh no, they're just French.
Certain rare minerals only form at the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yes, we've changed a few things. Also, you know who are the people that are the most direct people you've ever meet are Eastern Europeans. Eastern Europeans and Russians and Slavic people in general, they are the most direct people you'll ever meet. So like, if you have like an Eastern European customer and you give them an outfit and you like, do you like it? They go like, no, looks like shit. They don't care. They don't care. And you're just like, oh, I find it really refreshing, to be honest. I find it really refreshing. I'm like, yes, Eva, tell me it looks like shit and I will find you something that you will like. You know? Obviously, if it's a personal thing, don't say it looks like shit, but I think it's hilarious. Oh, okay, well, thank you. I wanted to look like shit. This is exactly how they treated me at the Whole Foods I used to work at. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. No, but I worked with Russian customers in clothing, and they were so direct. And so many people hated them. Like, they were like, no, I don't want any Russian customers. I can't deal with them. They're so rude. I'm like, I don't think that they're rude. I think that they're just have a different way of communicating. And I personally find it quite refreshing because I don't have to sweet talk them into buying anything. They will buy what they like, and they will buy as much as they like. You know, like you don't have to like be like fake and sweet talking them into purchasing things. You know, if they like it, they will buy it. Period. Huh? Freshly baked whole foods, full of vitamins. Whole. Yes. B12. Yeah, B12 is super important. Love a B12 vitamin. I wanted to buy a glyph for my priest and I accidentally bought 93 of them for 9,000 gold. Oh. Oh. 93? Okay. No, it's here. The chest is here. I don't get it. Where is the chest? Maybe I've already collected it? Abandoned lockbox. No, I need it. But why don't I see it on the map? I see it on the map, but when I'm here, there's nothing. And it doesn't need face diving. Requires the shadow guard shattered. Shatter these baggers! What does that mean? Like, I've done all the side quests. Help! I don't know how to do chest. Abandoned lockbox. Ugh, I guess we're WoW heading it. Abandoned lockbox. WoW Hedusi. Found. I spent over 2 hours camping, flying around the area realm, hoping before one finally appeared. It was the normal realm, not phase diving. I did nothing special to spawn it. It was just super rare. Other players were able to click it before it despawned. The chest had Valor Stones. Are you kidding me? All 4 spots are empty for me, so I started looting all nearby generic treasures chests and appeared after 5 minutes and 12. So, hello? So it should be here if it's on the map? I hate that. I hate that. Amazing, Lou. Why? I hate shit like that. Why does it need multiple spawn points? What's the point of that? Suffering. Is that it? I think I went into war mode. Oh my god. Amazing. So I guess I'm just gonna fly around and see. Oh, there's a rare. Do I need this rare? I guess there's no rare. Hey sir, are you a rare? I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I don't think I need to go into war mode, but there's supposed to be a rare right here. And I actually need that rare. Do I need to like use the Dune worm thingy to summon her or something? I don't know. Jump? Okay. Jump scare. No, it wouldn't show up on the map if it was face diving. Nice. Oh, we got a pet. That kind of scared me. Do you guys also already miss Resident Evil? I already kind of miss it. The chest! The chest! Is this it? No, it disappeared. Oh no, it's not that. It's a different, it's a normal chest. Meh. There it is. We found it! Period. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And we got a cute sword. Actually, no, it's ugly. Fugly. I'm so glad you enjoyed Resident Evil. I think you said you would play 7, but it's very fun under an audience. I will play 7. I will play it. I will play all of them. And I'm just gonna get over it. I will play all of them. Next up is Resident Evil 3. I do have it installed. We'll see. Wink, wink. I would have to restart my... If I do stream Resident Evil, I would have to restart my stream because I didn't, like, prepare it for raid. For... What? I didn't prepare it for stream. So I would need to end stream, make sure it works, and then start stream again. I think. Because last time when I opened Resident Evil for the first time, it crashed. Ooh, also I forgot to mod it. I like to mod my Resident Evil to have like PlayStation commands. Which I don't understand why they're not default. Do you guys think I have to do this event? I feel like I don't need to. I think you actually caught up on the meta achievement and the rest is time gated now. No, the Koresh one is... Well, yes, the Zalataf stuff, the Zala Pass ones are time gated. I still need 2 more things and they're both like whatever. So we're gonna do this. And then we'll continue with the others. I'm gonna keep checking in every reset. I think that these other chests though... No, this one I still need. I think most of these other chests that I'm still missing are gonna be phase diving. I was making up an excuse for Resident Evil. Right. What time is it? It's already 7 p.m.? What the hell? How did time pass so quickly again? That's insane. So there's supposed to be a chest here called Ancient Coffer. And I can't find that. Because you are doing what you love and you enter flow state. That is actually so real. That is so real. Whenever I stream, time passes really fast. Is this one going to be another Google? What is this? Looks kind of cool. Usually handy notes will tell you. Time only passes as quickly on weekends, I swear. No, literally, our Saturday is almost gone. Usually, look, the handy notes add-on will tell you if the chest needs like a specific action or anything, and this one doesn't say anything. Oh no, it does. It says bring battered book and submerged bottle. Ugh. But it does mark where the battered book is. So let's go pick that up. Battered book, and where's the other thing? Oh my god, here, okay. Submerged bottle. Love handy notes. The handy notes is such a good add-on. It does? You know what we could... Ooh, what's that? A bug. Ew. What we could also do on stream is to do like old raid achievements. Have you guys done all the raid achievements? Like old ICC, old like Cataclysm. I'm back ready to game all evening. Haven't done that in weeks. I'm so excited for you. Enjoy. What are you calling old? No one?
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Count their numbers before they spread.
Hi, old. You called. Aren't we the same age, Hannah? Deleted old. Still have to do the others. ICC 25 man in the Firelands one. I have no progress on my EU account, so I'd be down. Q. No, wait, I'm 35 in August. Ah, okay, work. I'm 32 next year, February. Wait, no, 31. Jesus Christ. Love to be old. Established. Seasoned. I'm 34, practically a MILF. That is so fierce, though. Like, I love that.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I just realized they marked little, like, events around the map. I'm assuming they're also part of the achievement? Like, little, like, magnifying glasses? Yeah. Period. Let's do all of that. Hi, Kinrail. Let's do all of these little magnifying glass achievement thingies. Love this add-on so much. We have the same age. I am 1996. I turned 27 a few weeks ago, and it feels like my brain had its great awakening. I also finally got an ADHD diagnosis and started meds, and my life changed a lot. Oh my god, ADHD meds were absolutely game-changing for me. I discovered that I have ADHD 3 years ago, and absolutely game-changing. Like 100%. I get it. Where is this diva? Oh, maybe she's inside the building. Of course. I turned 19 in Poland, yes. My ex was like, you have ADHD. He has ADHD too. And he has it diagnosed. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I found a doctor, went to her, did a bunch of tests, went to therapy for like a month. And then she was like, yeah, you have it. And then I got meds for it. That was a process though. Like it sounds like pretty straightforward, but it was a process. Then she like gave me like meds, and then they wouldn't work, and then I felt like shitty, and then we would like try to find the right dosage, and now I found the perfect dosage, and life has improved a lot.
Too far away.
Don't get me wrong, it doesn't like get rid of all your problems, but it definitely helps. But just being diagnosed was already like a big step for me. And like understanding so many situations in your life that you were struggling with, that they all make sense now. Yes, I also went specifically to psychiatrists. 100%. Wait. Are some of these rares? Never mind. Which add-on is it? It's called Handy Notes. Psychiatrist saved my quality of life. Are you in therapy, Kinrail? I think I was similar. It's like the meds put you in a position to work on your life rather than just fixing it. Exactly. It doesn't like fix everything, but it helps you start the engine to start fixing things. That's kind of how I see it.
I need to target something first.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you found help. Are you LGBT or something? No. What makes you think that? The Ferk? Also, everyone in here... Wait, Art, can I share an add-on in link here? Helpful for all of us? Of course. Oh, my fucking chat is going from like the most extreme brain rot to like a deep talk session where we talk about everything. And I love it. But trust, we'll be talking about sucking dick and cock in about 5 minutes. This add-on is a life changer. Better friend list. Oh, what's that? Do you have better friends when you download that? Deep hands-on sessions? Yes. Hi, mates! It lets you organize friends list by custom groups, color-coded. Oh my god, the F words, the lesbians, the straights, co-workers. People I don't fuck with, but I have to keep them on the list because otherwise they get offended. Guildies. Fierce. Fierce. Death Knights. Potential dating candidates. Yeah. Every Death Knight getting added to the list. Ow, ow, ow. Bottoms, yes. Of course. Housing, UOA, officers, SOD Classic, OGs, IRLs. Cute. I want to make it out of the city, but I don't know how, because I need to go to this stupid ass chest here. How do I get out of here? Right click to leave face, but I need to be in face diving to get access to this chest. That's the issue. You can jump off at the docks. Where are the docks? Here? Okay, let's go do that. This phase diving thing was the most nothing burger feature that they ever added. Like, sorry, not don't mean to be shady, but this is so unnecessary and uncalled for. No one likes phase diving. Yes, I just made a general assumption. If you like phase diving, please tell me why. I didn't know that going invis gives you a speed bump. Bumping that. Face diving. Maybe I should put slow fall on my bars. Hi, can I get a slow fall? Amazing. Period. A pole arm. Looks cool. Do I need this rare? The wall breaker. I don't, thank God. Okay, period. Anyway, what else should we talk about? Give me your questions, you guys. While I do this really entertaining chest hunt. Will you be doing... I've already finished that one. I've done Dragonflight and Shadowlands. Why are you doing it? I'm doing it for the meta achievement from the War Within. Have you played Until Dawn? Yes, I have. Incredible game. One of my favorite gaming experiences ever. It was my very first long stream. Like January, 1st January I started streaming, and it was by far one of my favorite streams I've ever done. It was so good. Alright, I'm leveling up my first mystery word because you said they were sexy. Period, Laura! You get it, girl! I'm so proud of you. They are sexy. I still stand by that. I have a question for you. Shoot, tell me. Okay, where the fuck is this chest? Did you play The Quarry? I did. I played all of the Dark Picture games. I played The Quarry during Halloween. I think I've played all of them on stream. The only one that I didn't play is the one with Ashley Tisdale, like the first one, the one with like the vampires. Because I played it by myself a little bit before I started streaming, and I thought it was so boring, so I didn't even play that one. The Quarry stream was great. Yeah, it was super fun. How the fuck do I get to this chest? It's so good. How are things going for you and you're thinking about career in this? I know you said you love your work, but you've also been able to achieve a lot of the goals you've set for this over the last couple of months here. And this, do you mean like my career, like my day job and content and streaming? Or what do you mean? Which game was that? The Quarry? It's a horror game by if you know Until Dawn, it's very similar. Are they blending for you in now in your head? My ultimate goal is to be able to do content and streaming full time. I'm getting really close to it, but I'm not there yet. So my plan right now is to save up pretty much everything that I make from streaming and content and build an emergency fund for like 6 months. And if I can keep this income that I have right now with streaming and content steady, I can go full time in like half a year. That is the plan. It is my absolute goal. It fills me with so much joy. My day job feels like an inconvenience at this point because it just stops me from creating more content and burns me out, to be fair. And it feels so pointless. To whereas like this all feels like it all has a point, it all has meaning, it all like it brings me so much joy, it keeps me going. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. It would be irresponsible for me to do it right now because it's like we're not there. Trainer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support. Truly, it means the world. But you exactly got what I meant. Thank you. For the dream. You're so cute. Thank you so much. You're the best. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm manifesting it every single day, and I genuinely have so much fun streaming and creating content. I want to do more of it, you know? Yeah. But good question. People get surprised at this point when I tell them that I have a day job. They're like, wait, what? You're not full-time? I'm like, no. I also think people have a very like, there's a big misconception with how much, with what people think streamers make. There's a lot of streamers out there that have a lot of viewers and still need a day job to be able to support themselves. It's actually pretty normal. Brick by brick, honey. Brick by fucking brick. Exactly. Yes, obviously the brand deal with Pinterest was huge. That was like a huge step forward. I didn't expect that to happen. That truly catapulted me forward. That brand deal. But what my idea in my ideal world, I would love for my YouTube to grow more, but I just don't have the time right now to put into my YouTube because it's so much work to edit long form videos and come up with ideas and stuff. And then I also have the podcast, so like hopefully the podcast will grow more, the YouTube will grow more, socials will grow more, and then it's not just right now. Obviously, the majority is Twitch, but I would love for it to be like, you know, a third of it. And then the other twos are YouTube and, you know, YouTube and brand deals, hopefully, and sponsorships. Because I don't want to rely on people's generosity every single month to be able to pay my bills. As much I truly value people doing it, but I understand that not everybody is going to be able to support it all the time. And that is 100% fair, and I don't want to rely on that and like have like sleepless nights because I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Thank you, you're so cute. What is the podcast? The podcast isn't really like massively edited. It's truly one take, and then Dylan edits like the beginning part with the intro where it goes like Azeroth with attitude, and then at the end he just like cuts it out. He just cuts out the part where we're like getting ready for it, but it's pretty much a one take. There's rarely ever any edits. Sometimes I tell him, can you edit this out? I'm uncomfortable with this or something, and he does it. But otherwise, it's just like a one take. And then recently we can tell. That sounds shady. And then recently we got an editor for our shorts. I think podcasts shouldn't be overly edited. You want it to be raw and real, like a real conversation. And then recently we got an editor for our short form reels, because I just felt really burnt out. I couldn't keep up anymore, like posting twice for the podcast, posting 4 times for myself, trying to make YouTube, trying to stream, trying to record. It's just too much. So we got an editor, and that's been such a good decision. The editor is amazing. His name is Lou. He's the best. He captures our rotten vibe so perfectly. It took out a lot of like weight from my shoulders. And he does our short form podcast edit, short form podcast content edits. Yeah, exactly. It'll be the exact same. No, not straight Lou. A different Lou. I wouldn't want all that nasty convos to be taken out. Yeah, we rarely edit anything out. What am I doing? Right, I need to get to this chest somehow, but I don't know how. What if I just ignore it? I will ignore her fiercely. And we will go to a different part of the map. Rotten is making me think of that one transmog you called for, and someone posted a rotten undead female look. This chest here requires phase diving, but how the fuck am I supposed to get to this little island here when I can't fly instead of phase diving? Explain.
Wastelanders have intercepted another caravan. Recover what you can and make sure to send a message.
Confusing boots. A glider? Girl, play with my pussy but not with my time. Who has the time to go buy a glider? Slow fall, you're a mage. Right. Oh, right, I forgot that I'm rich and I have an auction house mount. No, it's up. What? How did... I say that all the time, Anthony. Pay for a race change to Drakthir. I would rather die. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Oh. So how did we get there? No! People deeply... I don't like the lizards. No, not really. To be fair, if you change to a lizard as a mage, you rarely have to see the lizard form. You can deactivate it. This chest is the incarnation of evil. So how the fuck am I supposed to get it? Yeah, it's coming in the next patch next week.
I need to target something first.
How the fuck do you even get that?
Too far away.
Girl, trust. Log on your warlock and use your gate to get to that chest. Okay. Fuck my drag. It doesn't work. I will just do that, but I'm gonna go do everything else, and then once we're done, I'm gonna go over to my warlock and do it. There is a potion you can use to phase. It's fine. I'll just do it on my warlock. But that's a good tip actually. Do you know what the potion is called? That would allow me to do a lot of other things too. Levitate from the mountain behind. Girl. Jumping jacks on a D. I don't think so. Just for a chest. Anyone remember what the potion's called? Zaibuka? Is that a wordplay with kombucha? This mount cannot enter. They said this mount not phase diving not allowed for rich people. Not found. Let's try face diving. You have to farm them? I shouldn't have left to face diving. I was on my way to that rare. So they spawn from chests, or like I've never seen that before. Do I have one in my bag? No, of course not. Fuck face diving. Fuck it. Fuck all of it. Hate face diving. I hate it with a passion. Me too, girl. Me too. I think Koresh is fine, but the face diving is such unnecessary, boring, bullshit content. I'm also just really pissed right now. Hey, gorgeous. So there's supposed to be a rare here. How long is the rare respawn, I wonder? It should have been easier to enter into face diving. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the rare is here. Girl, come down here, the Furk.
I am out of range.
Sis, come down here.
I must get closer.
There we go. Anything would have been cooler than this, to be honest. Nice. Do we need Ermag? We do. Let's go. Let me talk to you. I would rather run Ma than do face diving world quest. No, for real.
The great dragon,
There he is.
tears freely in and out
The Sor was right.
of
The rares are pretty easy to do.
all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
I do not have a target.
Period. Let me talk to you. Next one, Zaran the Binder. Do I have that one? Yes, I do. For whatever reason. Next one, Korgaf the Ravager. Done. I don't think there's any other. I think everything else on this map I already have. Let me go find that potion you mentioned. Oops. Why was it not let me... Is it map? How do I put in commands for like that TomTom arrow? Oh wait, thank you. Thank you.
We can't let the
Thank you so
Devourers
much.
infest our home. Count their numbers before they spread.
But we're getting closer. Pet the following Perkins.
reinforce their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault. The Shadow Guard have
Is that the
reinforced
potion?
their
No.
garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases.
So is the potion just like lying around on the floor? Oh, what's that? Ethereal bowl. Phased ethereal bowl. Oh no, that just does damage.
I need to target something first.
I don't think there's anything here. I've never ever seen it, like ever.
Certain rare minerals.
I think I'm just gonna ignore it
the boundary between
and deal with it later.
Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Karash.
Too far away.
Alright, next up, this one. Underneath me? Does it tell me where the cave entrance is? Please tell me where the cave entrance is. Oh, there. Oh, it's in the delve? What? No, there's no way. There we go. Are you winning boots down? Eh. Meh. Kind of. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't do this during the War Within. There were so many streams where I was like, oh, what should we do today? I don't know. There was so much for me to do. And now I'm doing it now when I could be playing in midnight. Ooh. What's that? Let's take that, why not? Oh shit, I have to quickly respond to a message. I don't have the BFA meta, no. Congrats, Nadine. Okay, next up. Here. There is something pretty chill about doing just achievement farms on stream. It allows way more, it's like way less stressful to talk to you guys while also playing the game. It's so chill, I love it. Cute. We'll do more tomorrow then. Oh, also tomorrow, I was thinking later in the stream, we could do the pop star thing, where we give the pop girlies about a WoW class. Can I ask you a slightly controversial opinion? It depends on what it's about, babes. But usually I would say yes, but it depends on what it's about. Is it something political? Because then no. Oh, sure. Sure, you can do that. Hi, Garden. Tell me. Yeah, it's because we're not playing Resident Evil. I'm a WoW streamer after all. How do you feel about people who call themselves himbos? Is it weird or is it whatever? I'm just gonna see it as whatever. Is it a bit of a scream for attention? Yeah. But it's whatever. Why? It's kind of giving the same energy as like when a drag queen goes on Drag Race and says, I'm the trade of the season. You don't decide if you're the trade of the season. You get the title of trade of the season from other people. Yeah. A himbo is a bimbo, but male. Nini Coco was trade of the season. I agree. I agree. That one scene where she's talking to a queen and she gets really close to her face, I'm like, can we kiss? Can we kiss? How would you feel about if we kissed right now?
I need to target something first.
You're supposed to be... Oh, here.
I am out of range.
I thought it was going to be something controversial, yeah. What if we Keith? What if we Keith? No, Keith. Question is coming from someone that his mattress on that has his mattress on the floor. I'm not going to be that deep of a question. Yeah, having a mattress on the floor is like actually really bad for your mattress. They get moldy like that because there's no airflow. Please put your mattress off of the floor for fuck's sake. Hi, Mold. You know what? You know what they art 8-bit say about floor mattress people? Which class would have a mattress on the floor art? A warrior. A warrior and demon hunter. No shade. No shade, no shade. Can y'all do top bottom side verse for each class? Sure. I can do that alone on stream if you guys want to. Wait, not right now. We can do that. Sounds fun. I hope people know that I'm joking about the floor thing. I don't have a mattress at all. So what do you sleep on? The hardwood floor? Fierce. Top, mid. No, mid. It's mid. It's not verse anymore. It's mid. A chill anime? What about Frieren? I don't think jungle is the gay role in League. The gay role in League is support, mid, and bot. That's the gay roles. There's supposed to be a chest here, but I don't see it. Am I stupid? Oh, there. I'm watching it with Mr. Sweeney, but he's not here tonight. Oh, got it. Have you watched Invincible? I've never heard of it. These rares are all up all the time. I love it. I didn't have to wait for a single rare so far. Bye, Flop. Do I need Moth Sands? No. What's this? What's this? Ooh, the Night Reaver. I need you. Stay, stay, stay. Period. Thoughts on Paladin player? I love Paladin. I play Prot Paladin. Why am I in combat? Oh, there we go. Okay, next one. Don't need a purple peat. Revenant of the Wasteland. There. And 2 chests. Amazing. Amazing! Girl, a 13 Algathar is so fierce. You never have to see it again. I don't know how far you want to push, but that's incredible. No! Why did I just do that? $3.7? Wow! You're a baddie. Hi Nordic, how are you doing? How are you doing, Gorge? No, Eric, that is actually so impressive, Diva. You ate. Oh, I got a achievement. Okay, so that still takes skill. The job market is pretty rough right now, that's true. She's up there. Oh, it's the jumping puzzle. Girl. It is. Okay. Oh. Why did she jump so far? There we go. WoW puzzle, like, jumping puzzles in WoW are not it. The jumping animation is so wonky. Why did he just propel himself forward this far? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. You think it's a speed boost? What's giving me the speed boost? Oh, you mean fate? Oh my god, so annoying, literally. What did I just land on? Faith? I'm having so much fun right now with this thing to get a chest. Yes. I love it. I love it so much. So what now? Can someone just murder me at this point? I'm done. I'm done. I want to check out. What is this fuck ass jump puzzle? Oh, not only are we gonna make face diving mega super fucking annoying, there's also gonna be a jumping puzzle that you have to do with a speed boost, where it's basically uncontrollable how far you jump. See, why doesn't he jump far now? Girl, I swear. No, you know what? For my own sanity, we're not fucking with this right now. We're not fucking with that. We're not doing it. Let's go find Chodar. Where he at? Oh, he's here.
Has lost control of the docks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my warlock, I think.
To sort it out for them.
Hopefully he can make like a portal or something. Protecting my peace. Yes. What a stupid fucking like thing to do. I'm like pretty sure when they made this, they weren't even like, oh, let me try if this is actually possible. Okay. Let's go. Let's hopefully Chodar is up. That's the last rare that we need. From missing like half of the rares to missing one is actually really impressive. I'm surprised. Period. To reply to a message really quick. Period. Completely invisible. When I turn around, I disappear. There's no profile for me from the side. Igual. Oh, isn't he supposed to be here? Chodar, where are you at? I need you, girl. Does it say what his respawn time is? No, I'm gonna look it up. Chodar rare. Wowhead comments are like the best thing to look for. Let's see. He patrols. I will divide the rare elites, blah, 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 blah. Although didn't drop the ribbon, the number assigned to this apparent escapee is notable and a digit off from the infamous phone number. The Chodar said, right, what? You can kill this mob Chodar in normal mode, not phasing. You can? Huh? Oh. That's cute. So I don't need to be in phase diving to get this rare. Okay.
I do not have a target.
His respawn timer is 20 minutes apparently. Oh, there he is! Oh my god, cute! He has a little bow on his tusk. Period. We did it. Amazing. That's the ribbon. Cute. It's a ball sack with teeth. Nice. Okay. The facets of Koresh. We need a few more treasures. And then the petting. So chests, one more secret, and then just petting pets, and then we're done. Okay. That's not too bad. I am gonna end here though, because it's getting late and I've been streaming for how long now? Oh, almost 6.5 hours. Okay. Time to end. This was fun though. I enjoyed doing the chill stuff today. Hope you guys had a good time too. Tomorrow I think I'm going to continue the same. And then later we can do the little activity that I have planned. Okay. Hey, Cabbage. Right, who are we rating today? Thank you, Traj. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sips. Appreciate you so much. You too. Have a good evening. Thank you, Zefik. Thank you, Pony. Thank you, guys. Ooh, I look tired. My allergies really are really fucking me up today. Thank you, Sweeney. Appreciate you so much. Thanks, Diva. Maybe let's rate someone new today. Yes, I will eat. I will eat. I'm gonna have a big dinner now. Trust. Big din din. Ooh, I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Minami. Perfect. Oh, let me snooze ads. Okay, divas. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for spending Saturday with me. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for all the love today. We hit our donation goal for the Switch, so expect a Switch stream. And thank you for all the subs today. Thank you guys so much. It truly means the world. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Pretty much same time as today. Probably a little later. And we'll be doing some more chill WoW stuff. Now we're gonna raid Minami. She raided us before. She's really cute. And she is playing Resident Evil 2, then M+ in WoW. Perfect. Just what I did. Basically what I do. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a good Saturday night. Bye.